Papa November, do we know what approaching to expect at Lexington? Yes, we can request RNAV 22. November, roger, I have your request, I'll pass that on. Continue to send to 7,000. The 7,000 from 0 Papa November.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Today is Tuesday, October 17th, 2023. Starting just a couple of minutes early.
Number contact of Lexington approach 120.15 today. 0.15.
Hope y'all had a great weekend. Just getting the last couple of things set up here. We're going to get started. There is a north flow as I was setting up this morning. Up until about a quarter after 9 o'clock, there was a south flow. I was excited. I was hoping that that would be the case throughout the course, at least through the first part of the day. But they switched on me just as I was getting set up. Be just a few minutes before we have our first two UPS flights come in on 35 right there. We've got an E145 American 5879 coming in for a landing on 35 right there. This one's coming in from Philadelphia. As you can see, both runways are open. There is a north flow. All right, let's get to some of these comments here. So good to see each and every one of you. AGO Plane Spotting says, it is time. Welcome. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for watching. Crow of ICT says, let's hit that like button early. Please do hit that like button to get the show started, help more people find it. Green Team Plane Spotting says, good morning. Good morning to you, Green Team. Good to see you. JJ, good to see you. JJ says, good morning, everyone. Karen Brakefield, good to see you. Says, morning, JJ Shock. How is the weather in Louisville? Doreen Alinsky, good morning to you. Wow, I don't know what's going on with my chat window. Hang on one second. Jeremy Kraft, good morning. Good to see you. Matthew Cable, good morning to you. Sebastian says, good morning, Sam and everyone. Good morning, Sebastian. Good to see you as well. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here today. We have Green Team Plane Spotting celebrating 2 months membership on the bronze level here on the channel. Says, hard to believe it's already been 2 months. I can't believe it either. Thank you so much, Green Team, for that continued support. Always good to have you. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Looks like our next arrival will be UPS 208 out of Newark, New Jersey. It's a Boeing 767. That'll be our first UPS plane. Fritz says hello here. Here is Germany again. Good morning, Fritz. Good to see you. Sven says we are from McDonnell Douglas MD11 Facebook group saying good morning, everyone. Thank you so much, Sven. Good to see you as well. Farida Bet said hello, friends. Welcome. He says, good morning, Sam, mods, and viewers. Hello from a chilly Cincinnati. It's chilly here as well. It is about 51 degrees, 52 degrees here, so it's a chilly start to this morning, but it's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to get up into the 60s, so that'll be about perfect here. Michael Heller says, good morning, Sam, from Columbus, Ohio. Good morning, Michael. Good to have you. I have several viewers from Ohio. Pierre says, hello from France. Good afternoon. Hello, Pierre. Good to see you all the way from France. That is fantastic. Green Team plane spotting. We have an Allegiant special livery coming in at roughly 3 p.m. Yes, I saw that one there. And then there's also the Star Alliance livery. I believe it's a United special livery. So we've got two special liveries between 3 and 4:30, I believe. I'm going to get those exact times here a little bit. Sure appreciate that, Green Team. So we do have a couple of special liveries. Wendy, KLM fan, says good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Wendy, good to see you. Wendy's one of our mods, along with JJ here this morning. Thank you guys so much. Terry Stapley says, greetings, Sam, and all from East Yorkshire, UK. Good morning or good afternoon there, Terry. So good to have you. Our other channel moderator, Adam47150 from the Louisville area here, says, good morning, y'all. It's that time of the week again. Yes.
Thank you for all your help today. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day.
Wow, so good to see you all. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already to help more people find the stream as the morning goes along. Just 12 minutes out, that's 767 out of Newark, followed by Southwest flight 1073 out of Baltimore, a 737. Then we also have an American Airlines out of Dallas-Fort Worth. And E-175 as those UPS flights begin to make their way into the Louisville area this morning. So I was looking at the arrival and departure board. Looks like we have about three 747 Queens inbound today throughout the course of the day. And then we have 4 of them that we'll see take off this afternoon. So I see there's 2 of them parked out there. They're doing lots of work on various taxiways. Which there's been a lot of work going on all summer long. And then we also have, looks like a 727 parked over at the cargo. It's a USA jet. It's an older livery there. And then we have the MD-88, I believe, parked there. Jet Set, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Wolves 13, good to see you. Josegi says, good evening from Kenya. Good evening, Josegi. So happy to have you along as well. Okay, so good morning. Thank you so much for watching. While we have just a little bit of a slow period, I want to pop on here and say good morning to you all. Welcome to today's show. Today is Tuesday, October 17th. Today is the first of 2 possible shows. I'm not sure just yet if we're going to have a show tomorrow, but there's a possibility I'll be here tomorrow as well. But we have 2 special liveries at 3:14 p.m. We have the Allegiant special livery. It is the It's an Airbus A320. It's a 200 series. It's the Insomniac livery. That'll be here at 3:20, and then at 4. Let me take a quick look here. And then at 4:42 p.m. this afternoon, we have the United Airlines Flight 1662. It's a Boeing 737-800 and their Star Alliance special livery. So we've got 2 special liveries coming in later this afternoon. And so we've got those. We've got 3 queens headed in this throughout the course of the first part of the day, and then we have 4 of them heading out this afternoon. So we'll see about 7 queens today, which Tuesdays typically are a little bit slower on the queens as opposed to Thursdays when we see just a little bit more activity, the way they've got their scheduling and whatnot. So just good morning to you. Thank you guys so much for joining us. There is just a few minutes before our next flights arrive, before the next batch. So just getting started here on this cloudy but nice, cool day in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome, everybody. If you are new here, just now joining us, my name is Sam. I am your host here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Live plane spotting. Got so much to see today. Right here in Louisville at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. So welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Going to be a great day, and I am looking forward to everything we're going to be seeing. Miss Wolves 13, so good to see you. Robert Broom says, good morning, Sam and fellow plane spotters. Good morning, Robert. Oh, good to see you again. Always looking up. Joshua LeClaire, good morning. A few trains at our channel member says, morning, Sam. Hello, everyone. Working and lurking for a while. Good to have you, as always. A few trains at. Thank you so much for being here. Pardon me. Tom B., our channel member and friend right here at UPS, says, good morning. Good morning, Tom. Good to see you. Okay, I'm trying to get some details on this USA Jet 727 here. Not sure when this one arrived. This one was here when I got here this morning. I imagine it got here last night or yesterday sometime or over the weekend. I don't know. I don't have any details. If any of you guys know when this one here arrived and have the details, it'd be great. Peter Brozier says, good morning, Sam, from windy Bedfordshire, UK. Well, good morning, Peter. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to have you. Thank you for watching. Somebody's car alarm is going off next door to me here. Okay, so it looks like the first UPS flight of today's live stream, UPS flight 208 out of Newark, is going to take 35 right. And we have the E-175 American Airlines 3900 is going to take 35 left here today. Followed by Southwest 1073. It's a Boeing 737. Somebody's out there trying to take care of it. JJ thought it was his truck alarm. Jet said, I'm not sure if that is the medevac jet. I don't think it is. I think it's some sort of that's a USA jet. I don't think that's a medevac. I'm not 100% on that, but I don't think it is. Man, that is loud. Let me turn this down for just a second, just to keep that from being too loud in you guys' ears until they take care. There's people out there trying to get that taken care of. I don't know. It's a parking lot next to me. All right, let me see if I can get on that 767 coming in on 35 right. There it is, right there. So the other day when we got to see that 747 water cannon salute on Thursday's stream, I believe it was Thursday. Yes, I think it was Thursday stream. We saw the 747 water cannon salute, and I usually record in 4K certain clips, special times, special things that I can highlight later. Well, apparently I was recording already and didn't realize it, and then when I hit the record button to record the water cannon, I actually stopped the recording and then turned it on again after it was all over. So missed out on the 4K of the water cannon salute, but I was still able to pull a screenshot. Still able to pull a screenshot for the thumbnail. There we go. Car alarm taken care of, you guys. We have David Van Buskirk. Welcome to Bronze Level. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Sure appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Oh, my goodness. We have Luke Nicholson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. He says, "Dub best." Thank you so much, Luke. Incredible support. Sure appreciate that. My goodness. Good to have you watching. Thank you so much for being here, Luke. And there goes the alarm again. Here's that American that I knew was coming in and forgot about. This one here arriving out of, where's this one from? This one's coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, American Airlines Flight 3900. Next up, we've got Southwest Flight 1073 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. Karen, I never did find out. I have no details on the pilot that retired, and so far nobody's contacted me about the video or anything. So I don't know, but. Let me get this. I'm going to turn the volume down again one more time until that alarm gets taken care of. I don't know why it keeps going off there.
Louisville departure, your radar contact, climbing team 10,000 direct express. Climbing team 10,000 direct express, damage at aviation.
2331, just going to maintain 3,000 on the localizer at Ollie. Reactive delay, climb to maintain 9,000.
All right, Southwest 1073 out of Baltimore landing now. Oh my goodness, that car alarm, my goodness. Ard Van Leeuwen says hello all from the Netherlands. Hello Ard, good to have you. People watching from all over this morning. Didn't get a chance to post a highlight yet, but we had our very first officer waving at us here on Thursday. I'm going to post that clip here in the next couple of days. That was a Southwest outbound flight that came here taxiing along taxiway Alpha right here in front of us and gave us a huge, awesome wave. Somil Bandari says, good morning to you, my good Sam. I'm here for plane spotting action. Welcome, Somil. So glad to have you. Thank you so much for watching. Joe Craman says, give me loud engines over this car alarm. Me too. Sounds like they finally got it off again. Sounds like they finally took care of it again. Next up, hopefully on our side here, just 4 minutes out, we have UPS Flight 2331 out of Miami, Florida, an MD-11. Then we also have out of Billings, Montana, we've got an A300 UPS Flight 2591. We have 1, 2, 3 757s lined up there. We'll see. I know we'll see a few of them on this afternoon's outbound rush when we cover the afternoon rush there. All right, so good morning to Somil. David Van Buskirk says, well, I lost the comment, but it is from Knoxville, Tennessee. There it is from Knoxville, Tennessee. Thank you so much, David, for watching. Good to have you. Pilot 747, our channel member says, hey guys, hello Pilot 747, good to have you and see you again. Thanks to everybody watching. Next up we have an MD-11. I can't tell, looks like it's lining up with 35 left. That'll be our first UPS Heavy here on our side. So our first 747 Queen of the Skies UPS Flight 2195 out of Philadelphia, just 13 minutes out. So there will be a batch of flights coming in, including a couple of A300s, one out of Billings, one out of Omaha, Nebraska. There's also a 767 coming out of San Antonio, Texas. So we're fixing to have just a little bit of an influx of arrivals here. It's been relatively quiet since we've been on here the first 20 minutes. Wendy Caitlin fans have 107 likes in the first 25 minutes. Thank you so much, everybody. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Definitely helps more people find the channel. Robert Dixon, our channel member, says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Robert. Good to see you as well. So glad to see each and every one of you. Glenn B42 says, good morning, afternoon, everybody. Just found you all. Forget what the channel was called. Hit that subscribe button, Glenn. Hit that subscribe button. I guess you already did. If you're chatting, you're subscribed. We're on subscribers only mode. So hit that notification bell, I guess I should say. If you hit that notification bell, you'll be notified with a direct link every time we go live. Luke Barr says, hey, guys, from Ireland. Wow, all the way from Ireland. Welcome, Luke. So happy to have you. Joe Crammon says, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you like. 1520 in the UK, so it's 3:20 p.m. C. Cadelli says, good morning from Fort Smith, Arkansas. Wow. All right, the MD-11 coming in for landing here on 35 left, UPS 2331. James Durfee becoming a bronze channel member. Welcome, James. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for that incredible support. Good to have you. Incredible. Thank you, guys. Hopefully, the wind will change. And they'll go back to a south flow like they were this morning. I was so excited. It was about 9:15, and I said, oh, because normally they switch it by 9 o'clock. And there were a couple of arrivals here from the north as I was setting up, and then before I know it, here we go. Adam says, I'm thinking 3, maybe 4 hours we'll be on a south flow again. Probably just in time for the afternoon departure rush. That seems to be the pattern. Now, I've seen it where they've switched it right back in just a few minutes. So anything can happen at any time. But, hey, hopefully, if we can get an hour or two of that last batch of arrivals from the north, that would be fantastic. Reiner, good to see you. Thank you so much. Steve Jenkins says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Steve. Good to see you again as well.
Good morning. Expect runway 35 right. 91 heavy, contact tower 124.2. Good day. 585 heavy, just going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, yes,
195 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
American Airlines 5602 out of Washington, D.C., a CRJ 700. Taking 35 right on the other side there.
Delta, proceed direct to Nanya and descend to maintain 8,000. Delta, proceed direct to Nanya, descend to maintain 8,000.
miles, if you'd like the visual for a second, accommodate them.
Right behind that one, United Airlines 4454 coming in from let's see, Washington Dulles International Airport. JJ Shock, our channel moderator member, great support again. Thank you so much, JJ, gifting five Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, JJ. We have HAO plane spotting. Fritz, Simply Bespoke Travel, Joe Crammond, and Rohan B. All five gifted one free month membership. Trying to get this message on the screen here. There we go. Thank you so much, JJ. Awesome, incredible support. Surely appreciate it. My goodness. Welcome aboard, everybody. Be sure to extend your thank yous. Those of you who were gifted a membership, be sure to extend your thank yous to JJ for his awesome, kind generosity there. My goodness. There we go. All right, and next up on our side here, we have our first A300 of today's stream out of Billings, Montana, UPS flight 2591. My goodness, my nose is running a little bit. Doesn't take long. Crow says, watch out, JJ's being awesome again. Absolutely. Wow. So awesome. So this airplane getting ready to land now. This A300 600 series is 17 years old. Its first flight was back in December of 2005. And then right behind that, another A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska, UPS flight 2585. And then it looks like, let's see, yeah, then behind that we've got a 767 out of San Antonio. Hopefully that one will land here on the left as well. So 2 A300s, a 767, and a 747, all within the next 4 minutes. This one's slowing down kind of fast. Kind of quick slowdown. So this aircraft is 17 years old. The one right behind it getting ready to land now out of Omaha is 20 years old with his first flight back in December of 2002. Here we go. Yeah, we have those emojis. I see those A300 emojis being used in the chat. All of the channel members have access to all of the emojis. Be sure to have fun with them. Several of them to use, with more to come as memberships grow. UPS 2585 landing now, another A300. And look at this. Wow, another water cannon salute. I did not expect that. I saw a fire truck. I saw one of those fire trucks, that one right there on the right, sitting there earlier, and I thought they were there with some construction workers. I did not see the two waiting there. Oh my goodness. Completely unexpected, but I had the camera pointing right at it. I do believe I got that one recorded in 4K, so that one's definitely going to go. Wow, two water cannon salutes in two streams, one after the other. We had one on Thursday, a 747 pilot, and now we have the A300. Man Garage, that is a water cannon salute for a retiring UPS pilot. A last flight. A goodbye. My goodness, so two pilots. The last time it was a 747. Oh my goodness, that was an incredible catch there. I didn't. Green team. I only saw the one fire truck. If I'd have saw the one on the left, I would have expected it. Wow, what a surprise this morning. The 767 out of San Antonio, Texas, UPS flight 2787. Arriving here, it's a 2-year-old aircraft. First flight was January 2021, so just about 3 years old. Arriving here after a 2-hour and 8-minute flight from San Antonio. Next up, Queen of the Skies 747 out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. UPS flight 2195. That one's coming in for landing next. O'Malley, good to see you. Good morning. The Man Garage, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Mark SRT, good morning. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Eric Kentucky, good morning. My goodness. We have a friend, I believe, from Japan. I'm sorry, I cannot read Japanese. I don't know what your username is, but he says, hello, everyone. Good day to you all. Good day to you as well, sir. Thank you so much for watching. So that is I believe that is the plane that got the salute there. All right, 747 Queen incoming now. Glenn B42 says UPS planes are always nice and clean. 100%. Oh, he's turning left, you guys. JJ, that green team. There we go. The turn left emojis. This one's turning left. Check this out. We're going to get a very up close and personal look at the 747. Unless he turns. But he wouldn't have. Yeah, look at this. Wow. This is going to get loud, so if your speakers are on, you're wearing a headset, turn it down some because it's going to be very loud. As far out as I can go zoom-wise. Reach out and touch that wing, huh? Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Finally a left turn, my goodness. You know what, you guys? I'm thinking, I could be wrong. This is just me thinking out loud, but we have all of that construction going on that taxiway, that part of the taxiway, of that area there, which is normally where they go. So I'm thinking that's why it took a left. If that is the case, the rest of them, the other two, just might turn left, because I know they've all got to go down there to the end of the I'm over here pointing like somebody's watching me, like somebody can see me pointing. They're going all the way down to the end of the hub there. This one's being pulled, looks like. It's a respot. Pilot 747, we'll see you again. Matt Commando, I'm trying to keep breathing. We have another MD-11 out of Newark. UPS flight 2075, a 28-year-old aircraft. First flight back in, March of 1995. That one's coming in for landing now. My goodness, so we had a water cannon salute. We had a 747 turning left. We've had two MD-11s. Yeah, I see that 747 on the radar down at the end of taxiway Alpha. They're getting ready to turn left again to make it over to the ramp. Wendy, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work there. Karen Brakefield says it's already I lost that comment. Where'd it go? There we go. She says, and it's let's see, and that is just in the first hour of the stream. Come on now. Yes, exciting first hour so far. Robert Dixon says it's already been an amazing show and I've only been watching for 30 minutes. Fantastic. Kevin Haycraft says, I am like 168. Hit that like button, guys. Please do so. If you have not done so already, do hit that like button. Every single thumbs up helps the channel and the stream. Surely appreciate it. So that is the first of, 3 747s. I know that we'll have the daily one out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. That'll be here later this afternoon. And then there's one other one. I can't remember where it is coming from. But there was one other, could be Ontario, California. I'd have to go back and look. Adam says Bravo is closed from Bravo 6 to the end of 35 left until October 29th. So it looks like all the 747s may be coming over to Alpha for a while. That would be awesome. That's what I kind of was thinking about all that construction there, that one area there, because they go right through there. So we may have more left turn action, especially for all those aircraft that have to go to that part of the ramp. And it's not just 747s that go there. All right, I do see the second Queen coming out of it. It's out of Dallas, Fort Worth. That's where it's from. UPS flight 2751 will be here in just 31 minutes. We have a 767 out of Salt Lake City, Nevada. UPS flight 2845 that will be here in just 3 minutes. So, Emil, we'll see you later on. Thank you so much for stopping in. Eric McCorder says, good morning, everyone. DFWAS is watching. Well, good morning from DFW. Wes Westbrook says, very nice stream. Thank you so much, Wes. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so that is all that work being done there on Taxiway Bravo. Pardon me. Could be, Adam. It's hard to see from here, and I've never really paid attention to see what taxiway the 747s usually take Bravo. I don't remember them ever taking Charlie, but it could be. I just hope they really start taking them left turns. C5 Allen says, good morning, Sam. Enjoying the stream this morning from Atlanta. Water cannon salute, Queen up close. What else do you have planned? Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much, C5 Allen. Good to see you. Excuse me, my goodness. We have a couple of special liveries this afternoon. We have the Allegiant A320, the Insomniac special livery, and then we have the Star Alliance special livery on a United flight about an hour later. I believe that's around 4 o'clock this afternoon. So a couple of special liveries we'll see hopefully right here on our side. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Good morning, Sam. Well, good morning, Red Eye. Good to see you. Put some of our channel members' messages on the screen here this morning. Sure appreciate you all being here. Camera Cat, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Green Team says, I do not want a south flow anymore. That's the thing, guys. If they could separate it, huh? Everything on south flow except for the 747s. Because yeah, if they change to a south flow and the 747s, they'll just take the runway all the way down and turn left right there where they're supposed to. James Williams says, afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, James. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, so the 767 at Salt Lake looks like it's lining up with 35 right. I was hoping it'd turn in for a landing here, but it made that sharp turn. But we have another batch of UPS planes coming in. So many more to see. It's still dark on the West Coast, and there are those flights there are launching out. Let me see if I can zoom in on the 6-7 out of Salt Lake. I've got that super zoom on now. And with the super zoom to get a little bit closer, we get a little bit more shake. So more zoom always equals more shake. Wow, 200 likes. Thank you all so much. Within the first hour of the stream, 200 likes. Fantastic. Ben O says, good morning. Good morning, Ben. Good to see you. ERB, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Yin Cathay Spotter says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Yin Cathay. Says, happy Tuesday all. Hope everyone is well today. Doing awesome. Thank you so much for being here on this beautiful, cloudy but still beautiful Tuesday. It's cool, so I'm thankful. Okay, so we're having a little bit of a break here between arrivals, but there are more inbound. So we have more passenger flights, some Delta flights out of Detroit, out of LaGuardia, New York. We have some American flights, Southwest, the usual inbound flights here, along with more UPS flights getting closer. So there are several passenger flights from Chicago. There are 3 flights inbound from Chicago, so these will all be in here within the next 10-15 minutes. We'll have more flights arrive here. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. JD Parvin, good morning to you. Mike Wild says, hello from the UK. Is this just a cargo airport, UPS? Mainly. It's not just a cargo. We have passenger traffic as well. There is a main terminal, so it's a mix of both, but predominantly cargo. Yes, this is UPS Worldport, which is their worldwide headquarters. So most of the traffic that we get here is UPS. I hope to see this one here take off. My goodness. Looks like it's getting fuel. Looks like it's being refueled, so never know. I'll have to check the departure board and see if it's scheduled to depart here today. See if I can get that Delta flight. There it is. I believe this is a 737-900. This one here heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an 800 series, sorry. 737-800. UPS flight 2868.
86, descend and maintain 9,000. Southwest Center on 128.3, good day.
8.3, Southwest Fortune.
JJ, I just saw your message.
Last heading of 030, vector for traffic. 01 kilo, turn right direct to Louisville, reach the VOR, depart the VOR, heading on 170.
Louisville and then 170 from the VOR, she'll go.
2913, descend and maintain 6,000.
I believe this is the
664, contact tower 124.2.
pilot there that is retiring, or at least I assume that is him, unless it's the first officer. I missed.
664, got 35 right, cleared landing, plan on 1 in.
97, descend and maintain 4,000.
Ryan Eddie says, morning all, liked and sub. Thank you so much, Ryan. Sure appreciate that.
0 miles eastbound, heavy phone 767, descending through 7,600 for 6,000.
Looking up for 20.
Louisville, approach expect runway 35 right, descend and maintain 6,000. Kilo, descend and maintain 6,000.
1,000, Coco.
So our next UPS flight is UPS 2913 out of Ontario, California. 26-year-old aircraft, a Boeing 767-300 series. And then we have several Delta, Southwest, and United flights all coming in. And then more 767s from Philadelphia and also from New York. And the 747 Queen from Dallas-Fort Worth, just 22 minutes out. So we're about to get an influx of some traffic here. Just watching this A300 to see if I can spot the pilot. It's a little bit shaky because I'm zoomed all the way in. Steve Pug Smart says, sweet, just subscribed. I'm about 2 miles west of your position at SDF and watching the flights come in on ADSB Global Exchange. Cool morning to be near the flight line. Thank you so much, Steve, for watching. That's awesome. James 1, hello there. Jim Frace. The Peacock Strikes Back says, good morning from Scotland. Good morning all the way from Scotland. Wow. Eric Seltzer says, thank you for streaming. It is so much appreciated, especially from people like me who are stuck in a closed office. Love the Queen's 747. Thank you so much, Eric, for watching. Glad to do it. Enjoy every minute of it. Thank you so much for being here.
Reported bases at Worldport International by departure about 5 minutes ago was 3,700. Do you plan on canceling your IFR and going at VFR?
A couple of American I believe an E175 and a CRJ 700 heading 235 right for takeoff.
299, contact tower 1, our clear visual post, runway 35 left, contact tower 124.2. 13, descend to maintain 4,000. 947 heavy, expect runway 35 left, descend to maintain 6,000.
All right, next up, looks like lining up with 35 left here, American Airlines 4299. And coming out of Chicago O'Hare, a 15-year-old E175. First flight, June of 2008.
01 kilo, kilo, turn 10 degrees to the right, descend to maintain 2,000.
Down at 2,500, check out. 500, check out.
1 kilo, kilo, point heading of 190.
0, check out.
297, contact tower 124.2.
Same, 49.
398, just make sure I hit it right, 170 knots.
Edwin Armstrong says, hi, everybody. Greetings from Lisbon, Portugal. Good morning, Edwin. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, all the way from Lisbon. People from all over the world watching this morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is the top of the hour, 1 hour in the can, 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here at Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for watching today's show. It is a cool, cloudy, but still an awesome day. Still an awesome day. Okay, several flights. We're about to get an influx here. We have 767 out of Ontario. That'll be our next UPS flight. And still keeping an eye on the 747, now just 21 minutes out. James 1 says, the image looks great without the heat haze. I agree. Well, we dealt with that haze and smoke this summer. Smoke from Canada, the Canada wildfires. Haze from the heat, so it is very refreshing to have clean, clear atmosphere. Roberto Rodriguez says hello from Brazil. Wow, Roberto, thank you so much for watching. Richard Carlisle says good morning, everyone. Richard's a channel member. Thank you so much, Richard, for being here. That was American Airlines 1497 coming out of Charlotte, 23-year-old A319. Next arrival here on our side, just 2 minutes out. We have UPS 2913 out of Ontario, California, a 26-year-old Boeing 767-300. First flight back in May of 1997. Rob Stokes says, good morning, folks, from Manchester. Great to see more super coverage of the 2, 3, and 4 holders at SDF. Thank you so much for being here, Rob, all the way from Manchester. Wow. All right, so for those of you who are interested, current wind situation here on 35 left here, which is the runway that we're looking at with the north flow. There is a crosswind of 3 miles per hour from the left and a headwind of 2 miles per hour. Same exact thing, of course, for 35 right. KS Jerry says, hello everybody, hoping you guys are doing great, watching from Nairobi, Kenya. Oh my goodness, wow. Viewers from all over, thank you all so much for watching, for being here. We are at 248 likes, just 52 away from 300. Please continue to hit that like button for those of you who have not done so already. That's a 747 that landed here just a little bit ago, with the next one coming in for a landing in the next few minutes. I'm going to look at it here in just a second. And we may get another left turn with that construction going on right there. There's definitely a little bit of a wind from the west as well. So we have a 737-900 out of Atlanta getting ready to head to land on 35 right, directly behind Delta 4086 out of Detroit, which is a CRJ 900. This one's turning around, or either heading to the other side. Probably heading to the other side of the hub. The next arrival here, a 737 Southwest Flight 484 out of Midway in Chicago. Yeah, that one's going to turn right and go to the other side there. Wow, a few trains at, gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much. A few trains at. Thank you. Surely appreciate that incredible support. 5 lucky subscribers and viewers getting 1 free month of channel membership. Surely appreciate that. My goodness. Thank you so much. A few trains at. Incredible support. Longtime viewer of the channel. Mary Woolrich becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much for joining, Mary. Good to have you. Welcome aboard. John English says good morning. Good morning, John. Good to see you. Good to have all of you. Thank you guys so much. Be sure to extend a thank you to a few trains at, a channel member. Great supporter here. Wow. Louis DeHaan, good to see you. I see you're in here as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, the Dio Chino says watching here in Metro Manila. Wow, welcome. I believe that is the Philippines, right? Incredible. Goodness. People from all over. Thank you guys so much for watching. .767 out of New York. SDF in New York coming in for a landing now. We have Colin Dutton celebrating 1 month of membership on the bronze level here. Says, thanks, Sam. It's a great stream as always. Well, thank you so much, Colin, for that continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Wow. I have Cornbread watching from near Ontario International Airport, UPS West Coast Hub. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you, Cornbread. Next up here, United Airlines 5339, an E-175 out of Chicago O'Hare, coming in for landing now. Followed by the 747 Queen coming in right behind this E-175. So hopefully we'll see if it is a very good possibility of a left turn on the second 747 of the day. This one's going to have to get out of the way real quick. Go ahead and pan over, get ready for the 747 coming in for a landing now. In the meantime, we have C5 Allen joining the channel, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, C5 Allen. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Welcome. Thank you for that awesome support. And then behind the 747, we've got two 767s coming in. This one arriving out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2751, a 14-year-old 747-400 series. Oh, this one turning right. I guess that answers the question whether or not it can taxi on Charlie. Wow, fantastic either way. The 747 taxis. We want to welcome Mr. Pingu 70EGCC joining the channel, becoming a bronze member this morning. Thank you so much, Mr. Pingu. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Thank you for that awesome support. Yes, Cornbread, that is a 727 parked there. Hoping that it takes off. I haven't had a chance to check the departure board to see if we can expect it to take off throughout the course of today's stream, but hoping it does. That would be fantastic. So we have next, let's see, we have out of Philadelphia, UPS 2193, 767. I believe that will be followed by another 767 out of Oakland, California. It's taxiing on Charlie for sure. We were hoping we would get all the left turns. Sananda, all's good. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Ian says, hello, everyone. Good to see you, Ian. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. So the 767 out of Oakland, California is next, followed by Southwest 1059 out of Tampa, Florida, 737. Beautiful landing, beautiful jet. Love the 767. Tom B., our friend and viewer here at UPS Worldport, said that he loves all of these planes, but the 767 is his personal favorite. 767 is a beautiful jet.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 126.37. Good day. Baggage Tango Golf over departure.
Tango Golf, I'm maintaining 10,000 and contact departure. 1,000 over departure, Tango Golf, good day. Departure, medevac, Tango Golf, 5,000, 10, 10,000.
Medevac Tango Golf over departure radar. Contact maintain 10,000.
1,000, Tango.
All right, nice landing by Southwest there to the next UPS arrival here, UPS Flight 2773 out of Houston, Texas, and it's a 767 as well, 26-year-old aircraft. And then we have out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215, an A300.
Approach on 134.15. Good day.
Ian, doing awesome. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. Good to have you as always. Hope everything's going good with you.
County Airport is 12 o'clock and 10 miles, and just let me know if you're unfamiliar with Anthony Farm. Just picture 12 o'clock and 4 miles.
I saw the centers on the map, but, yeah, you can tell me. Niner Whiskey Mike.
November Niner Whiskey Mike, roger. Turn left heading up 060. Keep you well north of the antenna.
060,
Guys, it's actually a little bit chilly. Reminds me that I need to think about getting my getting my winter gear ready. So those are the two 747s, the ones facing toward the ones you see in the middle of your screen. Those are the two that came in just a little while ago. The third one of the day, the third arrival from San Juan, is on the way. Left about 43 minutes ago. We'll be here in just about 3 hours. So about 2:30, that final 747 out of San Juan, which is a daily flight. Sometimes it's an MD-11. I believe it was an MD-11 on Thursday.
Mike, flight heading 090, and the airport is at 2 o'clock about, so that's fine. You can actually fly heading at 060.
St. Anna, all's good. Says thanks for doing this feed, Sam. Great job. Well, thank you so much for watching and being here, Sananda. Surely appreciate that. Steve Pugsmarth with a $10 super chat. Surely appreciate that. My goodness, as any guy who live streams at the airport for my enjoyment deserves a contribution towards a lunch. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Steve. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. First, a super chat on this live stream. Thank you so much, Steve. That's awesome. Surely appreciate it. Ian with a 2-pound super sticker, giving us that big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian. Incredible support as always. Vicky, hey Sam, mods, chatters, and lurkers. I hope you're all well. Great to be here. Vicky, great to have you. Thank you so much. Wow. Please do be sure. Thank you, Louis Dehan. Please do be sure to hit that like button, everybody. Every single thumbs up does help the channel immensely. James Durfee, channel member, asking, when are you doing another Firefly? Hoping to be able to do one possibly next week. I'm not 100% sure. If not next week, then we'll definitely shoot for the week after. But very soon we'll do another Firefly. Potentially this time on a Thursday night rather than a Tuesday night. But we'll keep you posted. I'll definitely be announcing. Glenn, I have not checked with Courtyard yet. In fact, I don't know. I haven't been by there really to see what types of views I'd be able to get from the Courtyard Marriott, or if they even have a viewing area. I have not checked. Next up, an A300 UPS flight 2215 out of Philadelphia. It's our next arrival here on 35 left. Yeah, we'll be doing much more of them, James. That is for sure. I love bringing those to you guys. I love doing the nighttime shows. And if you haven't, if you're new here and have not been here for our Firefly edition of the show, it's quite the treat if you can join us for a nighttime coverage of the UPS operations here at Worldport. It is fantastic. Allegiant Air Flight 1293 out of Orlando, Florida. Just 6 minutes out. That one may take 35 right. Typically, a lot of the passenger inbound flights do take 35 right, but sometimes they'll make their way here on 35 left. So we do have that special livery that Allegiant Air, I believe it's the Insomniac livery. That will be here in about three and a half hours, something around there. We'll check on that. JJ saying 300 likes in 100 minutes. Thank you all so much. That is fantastic, you all. My goodness. Thank you all so much for hitting that like button for us. Definitely goes a long way. Definitely helps more people find the channel. If you are new here, just now finding us and have not subscribed, please do so. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. Pilot 747, welcome back. All right, we have that A300 getting ready to land now out of Philadelphia. This aircraft here that's landing now is 20 years old. First flight just about 21 years old. Its first flight was December of 2002. Somebody on Facebook asked me why I give the ages of the aircraft. I said I just think it's cool. I think to me it's just interesting to know how long an aircraft has been in service, how long it's been used, and it's also interesting this one's stopping right here and turning right here in front of us. Wow. It's also interesting to see just what airlines a certain aircraft has been with. I love that kind of stuff. Goodness. All right, our next UPS flight looks like it's an A300 out of Orlando, Florida. That one's still 20 minutes out. And then we have another batch coming that will be arriving here over the next couple of hours. We have 767s, more MD-11s, and A300s. Lots of MD-11s still to come, a few of them even out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Phoenix, so they'll be here shortly. Let's see if I can get that Allegiant Air, that Airbus A319 coming in on the other side. Let's see here. Okay, I do see it. Okay, so just a little bit of a lull for the next 10 or 15 minutes or so before the next batch of aircraft come in. For those of you who have been asking about merch, I have been working on that this weekend. In fact, most of my weekend was spent working and planning all that out. So hoping within the next 2 weeks that I'll be able to launch some merch for you guys, for those of you who want to support the channel in that way and then get something in return. I'll be having some stuff up, so I'll be making an announcement on that just as soon as I've got some more details. All right, be right back, you guys. Got to make a quick couple of phone calls. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that during this lull. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, we have Mr. Pingu gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Sure appreciate that incredible support. Looks like Keystone 75, the lucky recipient of 1 free month channel membership. Thank you so much. Wow. Benjamin says that Legion A320 originally delivered to Iberia in September of 2000. I love details like that, seeing where they come from. Ryan Eddy says, good morning. Thank you so much, Ryan, for being here. Good morning to you. Okay, let's see what we've got coming in here. Looks like American Eagle Flight 4654. It's a 15-year-old E175 coming in for landing here on 35 left. And then that A300 out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327, just 11 minutes out. There's another 767 out of Newark. That one is just 20 minutes out. We have a few MD-11s, one out of Phoenix, one out of Dallas, Fort Worth. We'll be here within the next half hour or so. Canada, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope all of you are having a fantastic day. I know I am. It is a little bit chilly. My goodness, that wind. Just last Thursday, I think we had our warm day. One of our warmer fall days, and here we are just a few days later, and now I'm over here with a jacket on. One extreme to the next, you guys.
Runway 35 left, just maintain 4,000, clear direct out. 3014, 35 left, down to 4,000, direct out, UPS 2327.
All right, this flight here arriving out of LaGuardia. This one's going way down. This one may turn. Let's see if it'll turn left and come here on our side. No, turning right. Okay. It kept going. I thought maybe it would turn quite a ways. I don't see them going that far that often. I'm going to check on that 727 and see if we can expect a takeoff this afternoon just as soon as I can. In fact, let me check on that while I'm thinking about it. Our next arrival here on 35 left is the A300. It's 8 minutes out, UPS flight 2327. And while they're doing that, I'm going to check. Sanandel says, hey Sam, do you know how to get out of LaGuardia on time, fly from Newark? We were in LaGuardia one time, one time last year, and wasn't exactly the best experience. It wasn't terrible, but wasn't exactly the best either.
Delta, Louisville departure, radar contact. direct boost time. Alright, go. Heavy to maintain 3,000. 3,000. Euro traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles opposite direction. Helicopter 1,400.
You know, I never did watch that movie, the Sully movie. I do want to see it sometime, but I never did watch that one.
We got heavy Roger, 3014 way park minute.
All right, let me check on this this one flight here and see if there's anything on it. So the Allegiant special livery coming out of Punta Gorda is going to be here about 3:04 p.m. At least that's the current estimated arrival time. I don't see a departure for the 727 there, that USA jet, unfortunately, at least not today. So G Bev says good morning from Ottawa. Well, good morning, G Bevs. Good to have you. And the one, of course, that I'm referring to is this one right here at the cargo terminal, cargo building here.
Global first information here is current, and you can expect the RNF to
Steve, that lot is still there. The cell phone lot right there at the end of on the 17 left end there. That cell phone, or excuse me, that parking lot is still there, still available. So when they are taking off or landing, you do get some nice overhead shots. Legion Maniac, good morning. Good to see you. Just about good afternoon here for us. It is almost 12 o'clock p.m. Thank you guys so much for watching. Guys, I've got to admit, today is chillier than I expected. Be right back. I've got to get my other hoodie real quick. Be right back. Let me add one more layer. Okay, much better. Wasn't it summer like last week? Crow says, quit shivering, it's contagious. Oh, I'm going to warm up here in just 1 second. I mean, it's not super cold out here. Just there's a cold breeze, and that's what's doing it to me today. And it's coming right from my back, right from the west. All right, so on final approach, let's see, UPS 2327 out of Orlando, 23-year-old A300. Then we have right behind that one, we've got a 767 UPS 2079 coming out of Newark. Oh my goodness, Sananda says it is still summer there. Today's supposed to hit 93. Sananda, where are you from again? I cannot remember. $93, that would have to be somewhere in South Texas, I guess. Texas or Florida? Steve, I believe that. Steve says the runway is always colder in the winter than everywhere else. The wind never really stops around the runways, do they? I'm going to have to pack an extra bag and keep it in my truck here. All right, northwest corner of Arizona near Mesquite, Nevada. Okay, all right. Well, that makes sense. 93, wow. Jet Set, is that the one you're referring to? That one there, I believe, is a... Forget the airline that runs that one. It's a Mexican cargo company that runs that airline, that red and white jet. So I don't think that's the medevac. All right, here we go. UPS 2327. After a little bit of a lull, we've got our next UPS flights coming in. Then we have one out of Newark, a 767, just 8 minutes out of Spokane, Washington. And then, of course, our next MD-11 out of Phoenix is just 25 minutes out. Steve says, I worked on that airport for years. I was always too cold or too hot. That's usually the case. Especially if you did any kind of ground ops out in the weather. Nice landing there. Slowing way down. Must not be too heavy. Touchdown earlier than most of them do here. We have a 767 next out of Newark, UPS flight 2079. That'll be the next arrival here. Then we have Spirit Airlines 392. All right, so this Spirit Airlines one that's coming in, 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, is showing, had a scheduled arrival of 10:47, but it looks like it diverted. It went back to Fort Lauderdale. I don't have the details on this one. but that's probably why it's an hour and 15 late. It says diverting to Fort Lauderdale, but it's getting ready to land here in Louisville. So that flight may have went back and turned around, made it back to Fort Lauderdale, and then left late. It's the Spirit Airlines 392 out of Fort Lauderdale. That's an A320. We'll be here in just, it's a brand new airplane. Be here in just about 5 minutes. Steve says, let's see. Well, Sam, I turned in for lunch. Glad to have found your channel today. Thank you, sir. I have to get back to it with the pug. We'll be back. Very nice feed and narration. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Glad you found the channel. Thank you for watching and subscribing. Looking forward to seeing you again. Next 767 out of Newark landing now. And then we have the next 767 coming out of Spokane. We'll be here in just a few minutes. Still has to make that final turn. It's just to our west, southwest of the airport here. Let's see. And there's an MD-11 from Phoenix coming. No, runway 11 is closed today. Runway 11 and 29. That perpendicular runway is closed except for taxi. So it's probably just going to make a turn. I'm going to keep an eye on it and see. It looks like it's turning toward the north, so I don't know if they're getting ready to flip the airport or if it's just going to kind of go north and turn back south. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they'll look like they're going one direction only to turn and come back down. So we'll just kind of keep an eye on it and see. That one looks like it's going to go down toward the end of the hub there to one of the further ramps. Yeah, that's what I was watching here. It looks like that MD-11 is beginning to kind of turn to the right, so it may come and turn south, and they're bringing them down a certain track. So several MD-11s in this West Coast batch of UPS flights that'll be here over the next hour and a half. We'll get to see more of those. We haven't seen very many MD-11s so far today, but we'll definitely make up here over the next hour or two. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here with us today. Glad you're spending your Tuesday with us, this Tuesday, October 17th. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do give us a thumbs up to help more people find the channel. If you're just now finding us and have not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you along. Hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and you'll be notified when we go live. Mateo Richie, I guess it's Richie, says hello from Canada. Hello, Mateo. Good to see you. Also from Canada, lots of Canadian viewers today. Wow, we've had viewers from absolutely everywhere. I love it. Love to see and hear where you guys are watching from. All right, so the Southwest Flight 392, taking 35 right with the 767 out of Spokane, turning for a landing here on 35 left. So, yeah, looks like that MD-11 out of Phoenix will be turning around. Carlos says, hello from UPS. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, Carlos. Thank you for watching. Louis DeHaan says, we'll be here till it gets dark. Appreciate that, Louis. Yes, it's going to pretty soon, within the next, I believe, 2 or 3 weeks, we're going to get some, I believe 3 weeks from now, around 3 weeks, we'll be getting that time change where daylight savings time here in the U.S. will end. Which means it will get dark 1 hour earlier, so we'll be more than likely each afternoon before, you know, because it'll come a time the closer it gets to December and into January and February where it will be dark while the UPS outbound rush, the afternoon rush, still goes on. So we'll be, before too long here, we'll be going into Firefly mode each afternoon. but we're ready for it. All right, a fashionably late Spirit Airlines arriving here about 1 hour 15 minutes later than the scheduled time. Taking that right side, the east side of the airport. Next up here, UPS 2993 out of Spokane, Washington, a 767. And then our next UPS arrival will be the MD-11 out of Phoenix, flight 2855. Bjorn Arvidsson says hello from Sweden. Well, good to have you. Thank you so much for watching. We have, let's see, Kermis Fan 682 says hello from Germany. Nice live stream. Well, thank you so much for watching. PB477 says Germany and also 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow, thank you guys so much for watching. Lots of viewers from Germany as well. Fantastic. Klein's Haunt says my least favorite day of the year is setting the clocks back. I know, me too, because from there on out, it just seems like the days are just, well, they are shorter. It doesn't just seem that way, they just are. Unless, of course, you get up earlier, which is extra hard to do in the winter. Keystone 75 says Wendy probably recruited all of our new German viewers. We need all of you guys to recruit as many viewers as possible. Tell them about the channel, share on Facebook and Instagram, your Facebook groups, friends, family. Tell everybody. Thank you guys so much for sharing. We do reach new viewers every single day. That is really exciting. The MD-11 out of Phoenix is just 5 minutes out. UPS flight 2855. That one there, a 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was back in May of 1992. Wow. And then we have one coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. It's still over Tennessee. It is just 26 minutes out, though. UPS flight 2785. And then the third queen of the day, the 747 out of San Juan, is now just over 2 hours out. I'll be here right before the afternoon UPS rush commences. Peter Mueller says he's from Germany as well. Wow, you know we actually had two plane spotters here from Germany. Peter and Steve, two friends who were doing like a plane spotting tour. I met them when I was at Cincinnati the week before last. And then they had gone to Indianapolis and to Lexington, Kentucky, and they came here to Louisville last week. And they'd gone, I believe, to Memphis and, of course, Cincinnati. So they were doing like a tour, and so it was really good to meet them. Great, great people. That is funny, Sananda. Parcel. So Peter's our friend from Germany there. He's a channel member as well. Steve Rothwell says, greetings, Sam, and everybody from a sunny but chilly West Yorkshire. Great stream so far. Thank you so much, Steve, for being here. And good morning to everybody from Germany and elsewhere. So happy to have all of our viewers. All right, so after this MD-11, we've got a 767 out of Ontario, California. Several more 67s from LAX, Las Vegas, and then we have more MD-11s as well, and some A300s. So still some more to see over the next hour and a half or so. We should see the last of the UPS flights coming in as far as the first part of the day. And then things slow down quite a bit for about an hour, hour and a half before the afternoon departures. And we'll see what happens with the flow. So far, it's still on a north flow. It has been since we've gone live a couple hours ago. It is now 12:17 p.m. local time here in Louisville. I just want to welcome you all. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry about that, you all. American taking off. We have that MD-11 on short final, so I want to make sure to not miss that. But let's see if I can get this. There it is. Just a matter of lining up the camera with a reference point on the ground, because with this zoom camera, it's so hard to. We've got a very limited view of the sky. So when you're heading to Charlotte, American 1497. It's an A319. As this MD-11 comes in for a landing. Only saw a couple of these so far today. Yep, Keystone 75. I'll zoom in on those in just 1 second as soon as we get this MD-11. Oh, for a split second, for just a split second, I thought it was going to make a left turn. Look at that beautiful jet. This one going on the other side of the hub. There are planes on both sides. All right, Keystone 75. There you go, buddy. That's a 767 and the 757 side by side there. I believe the 757 may be a little bit further back, not sure, but still a nice size comparison there. Sydney Cuevas at 34L. How are you doing? Good to see you. Says good morning, Sam. Sydney Cuevas had us all tricked. The last time we all thought you were from Sydney. Ian, thank you so much. We'll see you later on. All right, let's see what we've got coming in here. We have that 767 out of El Paso, Texas. That one is just 3 minutes out. Then the 67 out of Ontario, California, just 3 minutes behind that. So a couple of 767s making their way in. Another MD-11 just 15 minutes out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Taking a quick look here at the okay, so that Allegiant I believe that Allegiant Air with the Insomniac delivery or livery, sorry, with the Insomniac livery is scheduled for departure at 3:04. So I believe it may be here already, but I can't see it from here. So I'm going to zoom in real quick while we're waiting on the next UPS flights to get here. Unless it's around the building, I don't see it. Could be that it's around. Probably around the terminal there somewhere because it's not showing an arrival here. But it's showing a departure at 3, let's see. At 3:04 p.m. So okay, never mind. I do see it now. I'm sorry. Okay, so Welcome back, JJ. No problem at all, buddy. The Allegiant. Okay, so the Allegiant with the Insomniac livery is scheduled to arrive here at 2:05. So another hour and a half. It left just 17 minutes ago. So that Airbus A320-200 series is going to be here about 2:03, and then it will turn around and leave at 3:15. Okay, that makes sense. I was a little confused because I didn't see the arrival, but I do see it now. So that first 767 out of El Paso lining up with 35 right. Andy Powers. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us as Sierra Bravo. Good day, Sam and friends. I'm finally here to chill with a coffee and watch the UPS landing and taking off. Thank you so much, Andy, for joining us. Always good to have you. HAO Plane Spotting says he has returned. Thank you so much. Welcome back. So the 1767 out of El Paso taking 35 right, thinking the one out of Ontario is going to go ahead and come here on 35 left from what I just heard. And then we'll have it followed by an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, just 12 minutes out. And then at 4:52, scheduled to arrive here is United Flight 1662. It's a Boeing 737-800, and that's got the Star Alliance livery. So that will be closer to 5 o'clock. So hopefully they will land here on 35 left. And if not here on 35 left, hopefully by then if they do switch, it'll be 17 right. I don't know if they're going to switch yet, but sometimes in the afternoon, they will switch the flow on us. A little glimpse of that 767. The next one will be coming here on 35 left. That's our next arrival here in just 1 minute. Evelyn M.D., welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Z-Wolf says, hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I'm not at work today. I'm home laying in bed sick. Sorry to hear that, Brett. Get well soon, buddy. So sorry to hear that. Speedy recovery to you, sir. Hopefully today's show will help you relax as you rest. All right, so the 767 getting ready to land here. A 3 hour 30, 3-hour, 41-minute flight from Ontario, California. It left there at 5:54 a.m. local time. And then right behind that one, we have UPS 2785 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, a 31-year-old MD-11. So we'll have a 767 followed by an MD-11. Mr. Smokehouse 6, our channel member and friend there, I believe from Minnesota, says, hello, Sam. Picking up leaves today in the yard. Trees are almost all bare now. Snow can't be far behind. Stay safe. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Smokehouse, for joining us. Isn't it something just how fast that happens? Leaves aren't off the trees here yet in Kentucky, but they're definitely changing color. And a lot of them are falling, but as you can see in the background there even, that they're not quite at peak yet, but there's definitely a difference even from a week ago. Cornbread says, good sound capture on the 767 from Ontario. Thank you so much. I do have a good sensitive microphone on top of the camera. And because I'm able to be somewhat close to the airport here, I'm able to get some pretty good sound. So when they start taking off here this afternoon, it's going to be quite the treat, I'll tell you what. You can feel the rumble and vibration when they take off, especially the MD-11. All of them, MD-11s, the 767s, every last one of them. And passenger jets are flying out one after the other. We had 2 Delta flights and a Southwest flight take off from 35 right. So the MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth coming in for a landing just 2 or 3 minutes out, followed by a 767 out of Las Vegas. That's UPS flight 2893. Then we have another 767 out of LAX, UPS flight 2903. And then another batch of 767s and MD-11s, along with a couple of A300s. Looks like the last UPS inbound flight will be coming out of Portland, Oregon. That one's still 1 hour out. So right around 1:30, we'll see the last of these UPS flights make their way here. Not counting, of course, the 747 that we're keeping an eye on coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Still off of the southeast coast of the U.S. here. 1 hour, 45 minutes out.
383, Louisville departure, radar contact, climbing team 1010,000. All right, up to 1010,000, 1059, contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77, good day. 77, good day, 1059. Juliet, turn left heading 080.
Mr. Smokehouse is smoking 2 racks of baby back ribs today. Since the sun is finally shining here in Minnesota, going back out to pick up leaves. Thank you so much for stopping in, Mr. Smokehouse. Enjoy them ribs. So this MD-11 here out of Dallas that's getting ready to land now is about 40 minutes late. It was scheduled to arrive here just at right around 12 o'clock this afternoon. So it's about 40 minutes late out of Dallas. Don't know what the holdup was. Don't know if it was weather, a weather-related delay or what it was. But
For Juliet, 5 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintain 3,000, go south, close lodge, or clear out left runway. 3 left approach, maintain 170 knots, or greater to Cardinal.
okay, here we go with that MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. The 737-900 heading to Atlanta, Delta Flight 2398. move on from 35 right as the Cindy 11 continues its taxi. Next up on our side here, we've got United Airlines 5421 coming out of Chicago. And that'll be followed by the 767 out of Las Vegas, Nevada. So, I mean, there are some passenger arrivals here on 35 left. So, hoping that the Allegiant Air and the United Special Liveries, both of them land here in front of us. That would be great. That would be great. Especially if they change the airport around, change the flow. Colin, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So this United flight is an E-175, 6 years old, first flight November 2016. Coming in for landing after a 49-minute flight from Chicago O'Hare. Which, speaking of Chicago, plans to go to Chicago sooner rather than later. Don't have exact dates, but we hope to be able to bring you guys a few live streams from ORD in the very near future. Hopefully before it gets too cold. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I will, and don't worry, I will be bundled up for sure. That's why I'm going to try to get there before it's too cold, because once the middle of winter hits, my goodness, I think I would have to wait until springtime before I would attempt to do a multi-day live streaming event. UPS 2893 is our next arrival here out of Las Vegas, Nevada. A 25-year-old 767, first flight back in December of 1997. And then we have another 67 coming out of LAX. That one just 11 years old. UPS 2903. Try to get this Allegiant that's taken off now. Look at that. Still have a few seconds on that 767. So we have another 767 out of Los Angeles. Just 2 minutes out. That'll be our next arrival here. All right, so let me see how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more UPS heavies. 8, including this 767 that's about to land now here in the next couple of minutes. So 8 more UPS heavies for the first half of today's stream. Those are all the inbound ones for the AM side, and then this afternoon, beginning about 2:30, 3 o'clock, we're going to begin seeing these flights take off. Now, whether or not they're going to change the flow remains to be seen. Usually they do right in the afternoon. We're going to kind of watch it and see. So from our perspective, our vantage point here, a south flow is preferred for arrivals and a north flow is preferred for departures. Look at that, you guys. Exhibit A as to why the UPS planes are always look so immaculate. So clean, so well taken care of. So while they practice for the de-icing operations during the winter time, they're cleaning their planes. Isn't that awesome? All right, you guys, we're at 374 likes. We're only 26 away from 400, which would put us at 400 before the first 3 hours of the stream. 9 minutes before we hit the 3-hour mark. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. As we have UPS Flight 2903 coming out of LAX, a 767. This one here, 11 years old, first flight back in August of 2012. And then there will be about a 15-minute gap before the last or the next batch of UPS flights come in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one after the other. It includes 2 767s and 2 MD-11s and an A300. Those will be our next arrivals from Sacramento, San Diego, Oakland, California, Ontario, California, and Reno, Nevada. Those will be our next UPS flights. They're lining up to our west. Be here in about 15 minutes, beginning in about 15 minutes. a lot of them today have been really slowing down and turning right here in front of us. Sydney says, good thing they don't have to wax them all. At least not by hand. I do believe that they spray some sort of wax. We had somebody here from who works here, who does the we had them in the chat, I believe, on Thursday. They do a lot of the cleaning. They run the de-icing operation and so forth, and they clean it. And they had mentioned that they wax them, wash and wax them with the sprayers there. So I believe they do when they do clean them, they do some sort of spray wax and then rinse it off, kind of like an automatic car wash. So we have some washing going on even here, even closer. So we have two. So cool. Look at that. Pilot 747, where do you spot at SDF? I'm here on the west side of the airfield. I am just by the Old Republic hangar here on the left, on the west side. Right here near the parking lot directly across from Airgas. All right, so we get to see these UPS planes get washed while we wait on the next 767, just 10 minutes out. And then from there, we'll have about 5 flights come in back to back. 5, 6, 7. The last 7 flights coming in. So over the next 30 minutes, we'll see the last 7 UPS flights coming in. And then still quite a few of the passenger flights, including Allegiant Flight 4901 out of Punta Gorda, Florida. It's a special livery, an A320 with the Insomniac delivery. This one's been here to Louisville before, but not during our live stream. So we've never gotten this one on the live stream before. So I'm excited to get that one there. That's Allegiant 4901, currently over the southern state of Georgia, southern part of Georgia, I should say. We'll be here in about 1 hour, and then later in the afternoon, we'll have the Star Alliance livery of United. So that's a 737-800. Kirsten Mills says, morning, everyone. Morning, Kirsten. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, happy belated birthday to Jim Frace. Kirsten's letting us know that Jim had a birthday. Well, happy birthday, Jim. And if you're not yet following us on social media, you can find us on Instagram, on X, which is also formerly Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok, all under the handle at Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to give us a follow on our social media platforms. We're posting more and more content on those platforms. For sure. All right, so hello everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Just wanted to pop on here once again and say welcome to the show. Thank you so much for spending your Tuesday with us here at Louisville International Airport here and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for being here. We have about 7 more UPS flights inbound beginning in about 10 minutes, and those are all the last few West Coast flights coming in. Those of you who are here each time we stream know kind of the pattern that we see here every time we stream. So Tuesday's typically a little bit slower traffic-wise than Thursdays. Nonetheless, still so much more to see. And then this afternoon, after that midday lull, we will be seeing all of these flights take off in the afternoon, one after the other. So we'll see what happens with the flow. But I just wanted to thank you guys so much. Those of you who have joined the channel, thank you so much. That's a great way to support it. Those who have gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, thank you guys so much. Want to thank you all so much. Please hit the like button if you haven't done so already. That also helps, gives us a little bump in the YouTube algorithm, pushes the channel out to more people, helps more people find us. Also, be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes, typically Tuesdays and Thursdays. I may be here tomorrow as well. I'll probably post whether or not I'm going to be here tomorrow. I'll schedule the stream by tonight. So once I get home, kind of go over some things and see if I'm going to be able to be here tomorrow. But I'll post and schedule that stream if I am tomorrow, because normally we stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. There will not be a Thursday stream. We'll be out of town from Thursday through the weekend, but I may be here tomorrow. So just look for that scheduled stream tonight, sometime by tonight. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Merch coming soon for those who have asked. We'll have t-shirts, hoodies, some hats, stickers will be in soon as well. So I should have those hopefully by the end of the week. So by next week for sure. So those of you who come by here and visit, we'll have some stickers to hand out and whatnot. So thank you guys so much for your support, for being here, for watching. Looking forward to the rest of the day, having a great time. As usual, always a good time when we're plane spotting here. All right, so the first of the 767s, the one out of Sacramento, California, UPS flight 2957 now, just 3 minutes out, getting ready to make that turn. And then they will be one after the other, the last of the UPS flights, 7 more flights. So we will see, let's see, over the next few minutes, we'll see 3 more MD-11s, 3 more 767s, and 1 more A300. Wendy, welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Wendy says, just got home, now getting dinner ready. Dinner time already there in the Netherlands. I'm going to kind of pan and give you guys while we wait. next couple of minutes there. I'm trying to figure out where the 767 out of... Looks like it's lining up with 35 left. Okay, so we'll get it on this side, but I'm going to pan over, kind of give you guys a look at the current state of the UPS hub here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 747 Queens. Got 3 757s with that 167 in the mix. So this entire hub, all of these ramps were mostly empty this morning when we got here. I believe this is the A300 that got the water salute earlier this morning. I'll be posting a highlight clip of that one. Got another UPS plane, a 767, getting a bath there. Okay, so our next two is going to be 6-7s followed by 2 MD-11s. There's a couple of them, I believe, that are going to be going to 3-5 right. So we're just going to kind of see which ones make it here. Melissa says, hello, new viewer here. Welcome, Melissa Bortschiller. Good to have you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for watching. right. So the 767 out of San Diego, California, looks like it's going to take 35 right, which means the MD-11, which is what we love to see here, the one out of Oakland, California, flight 2945 coming in for landing on 35 left. So that'll be our next arrival here on our side.
Runway 35, right taxi via Mike, Golf 3, runway 11 and Delta. Runway 35, left, Mike, Golf 3, runway 11 and Delta.
All right, on short final now, UPS 2945, the MD-11 coming out of Oakland, California. 28-year-old aircraft, first flight, October 1995. And then there's another MD-11 directly behind that. Hopefully also coming on this side, UPS flight 2915, 26-year-old jet. First flight in February of 1997. Spirit Airlines, that A320 is on the move. I may have heard where they're going to have it come and take off from 35 left. But that was a quick turnaround. I felt like that one just got here from Fort Lauderdale. Beautiful landing coming out of Oakland, California. Look at that. I know the Spirit Airlines heading to 35 right. I don't know what I heard about holding short. Ian with a 3-pound super sticker. Thank you so much to our friend Ian for that continued support, giving us that big thumbs up super sticker. Please do hit the thumbs up. Great reminder, as always, to please hit that thumbs up. We are at 401 likes, everybody. So incredible. Thank you so much. Surely do appreciate that, Ian. Thank you so much. Next up, out of Ontario, we've got UPS 2915. All right, hold on one second. For some reason, that did not pop up on the screen. Hold on. There it goes. Ian, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always happy to have you and everybody watching. Next up, the MD-11 lining up now with 35 left, so it's our second MD-11 in a row coming out of Ontario, UPS Flight 2915, followed by an A300 out of Reno, Nevada, and another MD-11 coming out of Seattle, Washington. So we'll see where the other ones go. So far, most of them have come to this side here. Darren, TriStar Darren, our channel moderator. And member says, good afternoon, Sam. Good afternoon to you, TriStar. Hope you had a great day. Thank you so much for joining us. My hands, my fingers are just a little bit, I mean, it's not super cold out here. I don't know why. My hands feel a little bit, my fingers are a little bit frozen, or, you know, just. This is nothing yet. I mean, it's, you know, it's. This is not considered cold by any means, especially what we got coming, and my fingers are already like not wanting to work, so I'm clicking around. Oh my goodness. PR says hi from Argentina, trying to be always here. Sometimes I forget to wave. Well, thank you so much, PR, for watching. Thank you for saying hello. Beautiful landing. My goodness, look at this. If I had a way to bring you guys 3D coverage, that wing would be hitting you guys in the head. Wow. So the A300 out of Reno, also coming here for 35 left, UPS 2895, coming in on short final now. And it appears as though that last MD-11 is going to, or the second to the last. I think we've got one more. No, this is the last. Looks like the last MD-11, the third one that we're waiting on, appears like it may be aligning with 35 right, but not 100%. No, I'll take that back. Looks like we're going to get it here on our side. We have Delta Flight 5597, the E-170 out of Boston. We'll be taking 35 right instead. So good to have each and every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you. Thank you for joining us on this Tuesday afternoon here in Louisville. Yes, this is the A300 out of Reno, Nevada, 21-year-old aircraft. Beautiful landing there. This is the last A300 arrival for the day side here, followed by the MD-11 out of Seattle, I believe. Yes, Seattle, Washington. That one now on short final, getting ready to land. And then we have the last 767 coming out of Portland, Oregon. That one's just 12 minutes out. Not counting, of course, the 747 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico will be here probably in about an hour. Let's check on the 747 now over South Carolina. Yeah, 51 minutes out on the 747. And then also keeping an eye on the Allegiant Air Flight 901, the special livery coming out of Punta Gorda, Florida. It's an A320. It will be here in 36 minutes. So hopefully it'll land here on our side. We'll see what happens. Fantastic landing, fantastic jet. Look at that. Graziano Ramos da Silva says, hello, good afternoon, everyone, once again. It's a great pleasure to land on this live once again, directly from Brazil. Great to be here with y'all. Thank you so much, Graziano. Good to have you, as always. So good to see you. So the last of the West Coast flights, UPS flight 2973, actually running about 20 minutes behind. It's 10 minutes out. A 27-year-old 767-300. We also have Delta flight 2448, which is a 737-900, a daily flight out of Atlanta. That one now is just 6 minutes out, so that one will be coming in as well. So definitely going to be keeping an eye on this A320, Allegiant 4901, waiting on that one, and then the 747 out of San Juan. Definitely be getting those for you guys. All right, so we're going to wait on this UPS flight, and after this UPS 2973 gets here, we'll definitely get the go on a little break here, and then wait on this Allegiant 4901, and then of course wait for the pushbacks this afternoon here, another couple of hours.
Yankee 3 miles from Sunny across Sunny at or above 3,000 for on average 124 approach. Contact tower 124.10.
level traffic, 12 o'clock, 9 miles northbound, a Piper 7000.
Okay, so let's see. The Delta flight's going to take 35 right, waiting on 6 minutes out now for the 767. This last UPS. Yeah, Darren, it has been chilly here today. It's actually, let me get the weather updated here. It's actually just a couple degrees, but it's still 54 right now, which is still quite a bit cooler. They're calling for a high of 62, but I just don't see it happening. It's already 1:30. It might. Cute Seal says the Allegiant Insomniac livery in from Punta Gorda, landing in some time. Yeah, about 25 minutes out. Keeping an eye on that one for sure. Just getting ready to cross over from Tennessee into Kentucky. So definitely keeping an eye on that one. That one's a special livery of the day. And then we also have, later on this afternoon, we will have United. Let me see what flight that one is. I believe that one's coming out of Chicago. Yeah, United Flight 1662, Boeing 737-800 with the Star Alliance livery. So we'll have two special liveries we get to see today. Hopefully on this side, we'll see most passenger flights, including the Allegiant flight so far, have taken 35 right. So we'll just see what happens and get as good of a look at it as we can. Can you guys hear the crickets? There are actually crickets. I just now noticed them. And it's 54 out here, and the crickets are still singing. My goodness, I thought they'd be gone by now. All right, so just 3 minutes out from the last 767 UPS 2973. We'll get that one, then we'll take our little break as we wait for Allegiant 901. And then, of course, the 747 Queen coming out of San Juan will be here. in just 39 minutes. So, boy, it's getting here quick. My goodness, the day is flying by so quick. I cannot believe it is 1:37 p.m. local time here in Louisville. All right, so about 2:30, looks like today the afternoon departure rush is going to begin with the 747. The flight going to Cologne, Germany, that will be our first departure, at least according to the departure board right now, and that'll be happening in about an hour. So about 2:30, we'll see our first Queen departing, probably just in time, let's see. No, about 30 minutes after this last one arrives from San Juan will be our next, first outbound flight of today's afternoon rush. So that will be the first of 4 747s that will be taking off this afternoon. The 767 may actually take 35 right. If that's the one that I heard. Let me zoom out a little bit. We've actually got 5 of them. You probably can't see. You can only see 3. But I believe there are 5 of them parked out there. Yeah, let me zoom out. There we go. Okay, so there's 4 right there, and then there's 1. You can only see the tail of it right there in the middle of the screen. So there's 5 Queens sitting there. 4 of those will be taken off. We've got 1 more inbound. Yeah, the last 767 taking 35 right. So I'm going to zoom in, get that one there, then we'll go ahead and take a little break here in the middle of the day for about 30 minutes or so while we await the 747 out of San Juan and then the pushback for the 747 heading to Cologne, Germany. So the one out of San Juan is just 36 minutes out. And then about 20, 25 minutes later, we should have the one going to Cologne taken off. So Okay, I do see it. Let me. Okay. I'm going to leave the camera while we go on a short break here. I'm going to leave the camera parked right there for you guys. All right, you guys, we're going to go ahead and we're kind of in that midday lull. That final UPS 767 just landed there on the other side. We do have, as I've said, the 747 out of San Juan about 30 minutes out. We also have about 20 minutes out that Allegiant Air with that special livery. Hopefully it will come here on our side. I'm going to keep an eye on it, and I'm definitely going to pan and zoom as soon as it gets here. So just wanted to say thank you so much. Going on a quick little break. You guys feel free to just hang out and interact one with another. If I see anything happening, I'm definitely going to pan and zoom. I am here the entire time, so not going anywhere. And then looking forward to the afternoon departure rush here this afternoon. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to see 4 747 Queens this throughout the afternoon part of the live show. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much once again to those of you who have supported in the way of super chats and gifted memberships and becoming members. Thank you guys so much. Also, updates on some merch that will be available. That will be launched soon. Hopefully within 2 weeks I can make it happen. I've been working on it this weekend. So for those of you who've been asking that, well, within 2 weeks we should be able to launch our merch store for those of you who want to support in that way as well. So thank you guys so much. Thank you also to our wonderful moderators. We got the best mod squad around. Wendy, Darren, JJ, and Adam. Thank you guys so much for your incredible help. And I am here. Thank you guys for being here. And we're going to continue on the show as soon as the afternoon rush starts. I'm going to pan and zoom, but of course I'm keeping an eye on those 2 main ones that I'm watching, and that's the Allegiant Air along with the 747 out of San Juan. Definitely going to bring those to you guys. A little bit chilly today. Going from an extra warm day on Thursday to an extra chilly day today. So please do continue to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. We are at 422 likes. Please keep the thumbs up and the likes coming. Thank you all. I'm looking at that Allegiant Flight 901, and it still hasn't turned left yet. Maybe it'll turn left here in a second, but it's heading north. I'm wondering, I don't think they changed the flow. Okay, there it goes. And I'm seeing the left turn now. So I'm keeping an eye on it. It'll be here in about 10 minutes, so I'll be sure to get that one for you guys as well. Dogwood67, so good to see you as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Dogwood says, afternoon, Sam, mods, and fellow spotters. Hope everyone is having a good day. Having a great day. Thank you.
And do wonderful first. I'm going to 35 right for direct Texas and maintain 4 down.
I think I heard 25 right for that Allegiant Air. We'll see.
VFR at below 10,000.
VFR at or below 10,000.
We're coming in up to 4.77 and request fire, okay?
What's your forward?
Contacting the center on 124.77. One cross taking to 4,000 clear island and let 35 right approach. 4,000 clear island, 35 right. Packet system 124.2, have a good day.
All right, that Allegiant 4901 is, let's see, coming on short final for a landing on 35 right. So I'm going to zoom in and get that one for you all. Was hoping for a 35 left arrival, but hey, it's okay. Hopefully it'll take off here because it's due to take off in about an hour later. So I believe about 3 o'clock, actually. About 3 o'clock, so in a couple of hours, this is due to take off again. So you never know. This one may take off in front of us. Fritz, we'll see you later on. Thank you so much for watching. Always good to have you. Our friend from Germany there, Fritz. All right, so that's the first of a couple of special liveries coming in today. We'll see the Star Alliance here in just a little bit, in a couple of hours. I believe around 4 o'clock we'll see the Star Alliance United special livery. And that'll be here this afternoon during the afternoon rush, hopefully landing here in front of us. Well, look at all that construction going on there, guys. Look at that. Lots of work. Okay. Let me get a quick look and see where the 747 is now. Look at all those MD-11s. The 747 out of San Juan getting closer and closer. It is our next arrival. In fact, just 7 minutes out. UPS Flight 327. This is the daily flight out of San Juan.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 right, turn left heading 270, vector for spacing, descend and maintain 9 knots.
7 The 747 coming in is also a part of their 400 series there. They have some, I believe there are 2 of the Dash 8s parked there in the back there. So this will be our third 747 arrival. We'll get to see 4 of them depart throughout the afternoon. Already 2 o'clock. It is the top of the hour. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. 4 hours in the can. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We still have another 3.5 or 4 to go. So lots to see this afternoon. Beginning here in about 1 hour, we'll begin to see these pushbacks. Probably less than an hour. I believe the first 747 going to Cologne, Germany is due to push back about 2:30 or 2:40. So in about 30 minutes, we'll get to see the first 747 departure. So far, no sign of them turning the airfield around. So as long as they keep the flow going the way it's going, we're going to get some incredible views of the departures as they take to the skies. Julia S., so good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day.
South Juliet, level ground, 35 right at Echo 2, taxi Echo across the main conductor. What's your course heading to Emden? Says your destination east or westbound. 35 right at exit cliff, take off, 2804. Thank you much. 327 F, just let me know when you get to the bases and let me know if you get to the airport today. 27, maintain 210 knots forward, ready.
I believe it is this 747, the one that's coming in that I heard just a few minutes ago, something about if it didn't want to take Charlie, that it would send it over to Alpha. So this is potentially a left turn here on the 747.
Roger, expect runway 35 left, descend and maintain 6,000. Reduce speed to 210. Affirmative, on the low side, 35 left. Then have your 6 miles from Cardinal. Clear ILS for runway 35 flight approach. 27, thank you much. Just maintain 170 knots orbiter till Cardinal.
Crew 33, little departure with a contact on maintain peak south.
For runway 35 right. You gave us the 35 right as the landing runway. That's expect runway 35 right. Would you like 35 left? Set up on 35 right now, that'll be fine. And 15 left, Roger. Reduce speed to 190. 90 American, 15 left. Thank you very much. UPS 327, contact tower 14.2, good day. 3788 cross Pegasus at or above 4,000, clear ILS from 35, right approach.
All right, the 747 on short final now. We'll get here in just 1 minute.
Land, one call. Cross Pegasus at or above 4,000, clear ILS from 35, right approach, maintain 170 knots, 4 slower until Cardinal. Yeah, Pegasus at or above 4,000.
Oh, you guys, look at this. The 747 is on the move. I believe this is the one heading to Cologne, Germany. So we're going to get, yeah. So this one leaving a few minutes early.
Maintain 170 knots until Cardinal, contact tower 124.2, good day.
So we'll have a 747 arrive and then a 747 depart right back to back because I believe the other two passenger jets are taking off, or excuse me, are landing on 35 right. So
Yeah, of course, heading to inland and equipment. 090. 330, turn right on course.
All right, here we go. I don't think it did either, Adam. I don't remember it ever leaving this early. But just when I think I'm beginning to understand a little bit of of how things usually go, they throw us a curveball. All right, so the San Juan flight coming in just as this one here getting a move on. And I'm wondering if the 747 out of San Juan is going to make that left turn. That would be great. How nice would it be to have a landing, a left turn, an up-close view, and then a beautiful takeoff.
1511 on initial, I thought I cleared you for 35 left. 35 and right is no problem if you want to stay on that. Yeah, that's okay. Look, I'm saying when we checked on, we were set up for 35 left. You said expect 35 right. Sorry about that. Sorry about the confusion. And you are clear for approach for runway 35 right. Approach for the approach, American 1511, 35 right. Thanks, sir. Good day. 2 Golf Juliet. Sure, beach at 472 Golf Juliet with you, and we'll give you the base and the tops. 472 Golf Juliet, on the horse to contact, number 19, 1 minute, 0 miles, 10,000. 0,000, 2 Golf Juliet. You can have you cross 35 left and then out to 35 left. Cross 35 left and then out to 35 left.
Well, check that out. Not only did it not turn left, but it took a quick. That's probably the fastest right turn I've seen on a 747. Goodness. Check that out. Look at that. Didn't even give you guys a chance to use the... Oh, I see. Look at that one. It's crossing over and going and onto Alpha. Okay. I thought for sure this was the one that was going to make a left turn for us. Oh, man. You never know. Never know. Julia, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Julia. I guess the other 747 did have to cross to, it makes sense, it had to cross over to Alpha because they're working on Bravo. Beautiful view of the 747 Queen nonetheless. Yeah, green team, that was the one that I thought this one was going to go on Alpha, but it's the other one. Hold on, is she coming back? Oh, turn your sound down. Speakers down. It's going to be loud. Look at this. Look at that. I'm zoomed all the way out, you guys. What an up-close view. So we got a right-left turn, you guys. A right-left. It did a loop-de-doop. Now, why it didn't go straight and turn left, I don't know, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, I just heard they're changing to south flow.
It looks like we're changing runway. Expect runway 17 left now after nerve. Maintain 1010,000.
They're changing the flow, you guys. It's like clockwork. Like clockwork, changing to a south flow.
2,500. Let me know if we get the airport. Currently at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles. 2,500, United 24.
Oh, man. Like clockwork, flipping the airfield. Wouldn't you know, they'll flip it right before the afternoon. The afternoon rush. Well, the good thing is we may get a nice view of the 737 United Special Livery, the Star Alliance livery. If it lands here on 17 right, that'll be good for us. Wow. What an incredible up close view. So at least we got to see the 1747 take off to the north. The rest of them are all going to be heading south.
We're turning the boat around. Expect runway 17 right and descend and maintain 6,000.
One day, Adam, one day, JJ says his jaw is on the floor. One day the wind will be in our favor where we get the south flow in the morning, and then it'll switch just in time to get the north flow in the afternoon. Oh my goodness, looks like they're going to let this United Airlines 2014 out of Denver, an A319, land here on 35 left. And then there's an American Airlines flight coming out of Dallas Fort Worth. I imagine that one's going to have to go north, beginning with that flight. Oh my goodness, you guys.
138.99, sir, expires for runway 17 right. Contact ID 24.7.
Ian with a 2-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that continued support. Surely appreciate that. My goodness. And then our friend Larry Krause with a $10 super chat. Says, dang, where was that this past Thursday when I was standing right next to you? I know it wouldn't happen that way. Sure appreciate that, Larry. Thank you so much for the super chat, for that awesome support. Incredible. Thank you so much, Larry. That would have been fantastic to view because, as you know, when you're here in person, Wow.
To reback is correct. Hold for release and advise number 1 ready to go. Alpha local approach, you're looking for the ILF, correct?
Yeah, Larry was here. He came to visit here, I believe. Yeah, this past Thursday. Really good to meet you and talk to you, Larry. And just as the UPS afternoon rush was about to begin, he had to go, but my goodness, that would have been an incredible sight. You never know from day to day what we're going to get here. So we have United Airlines 2014 out of Denver, 18-year-old A319.
Ground UPS 1940 Navy. Did I hear that you guys switching to the south as well? Just switch south flow now. Alpha, Roger, and
So this is the last flight on the North Flow.
Report cancellation by on this frequency on the ground 118.05. You do have traffic. 9 o'clock in about 5 miles. Altitude indicates 2,800 northeast now. Traffic and clear visual and please go ahead and
So American 3899, the E175 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, is veering off to the north and will be turning as they just swapped and changed the airfield on us. That is okay. We'll still get some nice arrivals coming in from the north. Colin Dutton with a 2-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Colin. Sure appreciate that incredible support. Thank you very much. Darren says, I see United Airlines received their first A321neo this week. I did not see that. I'm going to have to look that up, Darren. That is awesome. Mr. Pingu, gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Mr. Pingu, once again. Steve is the lucky subscriber, getting 1 free month membership on behalf of Mr. Pingu. Thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. You guys are awesome. Yeah, there's the first. Let's see if I can get the first takeoff on the south flow from the other side there, 17 left. So just when I get used to saying 35s, I got to change to the 17s. So there's a Cessna 560 XL on the way. It looks like it's lining up with 17 left. And then we have this American Eagle 3899. Still 4 minutes out, but may line up with 17 right. Oh, you guys, there's another scraggling MD-11 UPS 2971.
Right turn there, and then turn left. As soon as you turn on the hotel, you're going to make that left on the lever. Contact Indianapolis 124.7.
Out of Portland, Oregon. It was due here at 1:25. Won't be here until 5 o'clock p.m. So that is goodness. That's a 3.5 hour late flight. So we do have one that just took off here about an hour ago. So that would make it the last MD-11, the last UPS inbound flight. But just as the outbound rush is in full swing, maybe winding down, we'll have that MD-11 come in from Portland, Oregon. Wow, 3.5 hours late. I don't know if they had weather there or not. I don't know. David, sorry about that. I called you Mr. Pingu again. I did see where Pingu is your cat's name, but somehow I missed the message where you said David was your name. So, Mr. David, that was very kind of you. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. Certainly do appreciate it.
That area is open. Leave it to November is open. But you can go the other way. Kilo Delta into like Kilo Delta 44. We're on 124.2. The portion that they're working on there, that's eventually going to be leaving and fixing that the terminal. So I don't know if that's what the chart is depicting that portion may close, but that little portion is open up. Contact Lexington approach on 120.75, please. 0.75, over here. Descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000, quick cut 367.
Thank you, Darren, for that reminder for folks to hit that like button. We are at 447 likes. Thank you guys so much. Please do continue hitting the thumbs up. It does help the channel tremendously with every single like. Also, if you're new here and you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. Oh my goodness, I'm about to sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze in you guys' ear. Oh my goodness. So we have American 3899 out of Dallas-Fort Worth getting ready to come in for landing now. Okay, there it goes right there. So, boy, how nice would it have been to have this view throughout the morning, throughout the first half of the day. JJ says we need to discuss this wind direction change with people much higher up than us. I can feel they're just teasing us. The right setup is on its way, yes. One of these days it'll work out where we get the south flow during the day, north flow during the afternoon. Surely it's bound to happen sooner or later. Ian, sure appreciate those kind words. Do have the best mod team for sure. Julia says if she could, she'd give the stream. Thank you, Julia. Julia would give the stream 1 million likes. All right, you guys, the first 767 looks like on the move. So this will be our second, not counting, well, if you count the 747 that took off to Cologne, that was our first UPS departure, but this is the, not counting that one, this is the first one toward, oh no, this is the second one. We'll count that one. That one absolutely did count, even though it did take off just a little bit early. 1 second, I don't know how my, hold on 1 second, I don't know how my tripod. 1 second, you guys. Got to level this off. I don't know how it went off. There it goes. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. So there we go. This first 767 of the afternoon. We'll say that.
clear of antenna, wave 3 antenna, about 10 miles out.
And we also have United 3647 out of Newark. And U175, let me see, that one may be lining up with 17 left. Darren, it was going uphill up until about 10 seconds ago. Oh, and I'm 100% positive I leveled off my tripod before I even come live, and I look, I'm like, something's just not looking right. Look over, and it's out of level. I'm like, what in the world? So this one here heading to Oakland, California, UPS 2948. Very nice. Makes for a beautiful first takeoff. One of the earlier flights taken off this afternoon, with many more to come over the next hour. As soon as I see more pushbacks, you guys, I'm going to pan and zoom. I believe we have another 747 that should be leaving here. Let's see. Yeah, and the next, let's see, at about 3:15, we'll have the one going to Honolulu. Showing the next batch of UPS flights here over the next 20 minutes or so. All right, I think we have about 20 minutes before these things will start pushing back. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
Right on runway 29, ground point 7. Ground point 7 for sure. Descend and maintain 3,000. Flight jet 451. Before you clear, drink forward left more. 48 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2116, good day. 17, you get 2048, switch to 6. Flighting 28053 left, please. Zero, passing flight zone. Free, bro. Like hotel, like take hotel. Purple ramp, like 3-3. 3-3, clear squad. 3-3. Deal with more clarification. Flight jet 451. There. Flight jet 451, visual. 51, Louisville Tower, good afternoon. Runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 2804. Just for your planning purposes, I'm actually going to take you across the final at Godman. I can't take you up north for the street in ILS. I'm going to have to take you over the range to keep it clear of departures and stand up for the 4, okay? Roger, Taxi Central. 70, good direct Chattanooga. Contact Indy Center 121.17, 2117. Have a good day, guys. direct Knoxville right now? Currently direct Knoxville, I guess. Okay, go ahead and turn about 15 degrees to the right back for traffic. I'll direct Knoxville for you in about 20 miles. Right in the outside, quick Tango. Total ground GPS 2012 heavy. 2812 heavy, low ground, one step right, taxi via Bravo across 29. Step right via Bravo cross 29. Contact Wilmington 119.5. Have a good day, sir. 119.5. 740 Kilo, Clement 8000. South, 40 Kilo. 11.29 available northwest on Foxtrot. Excellent to the right, telegram window.
All right, another 767 on the move. This one heading to Denver, Colorado. David, have a great day. Thank you so much once again for all that incredible support. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Life begins at 40. Welcome. Good to see you. So we have a few of them. It's usually this way. We have a few trickling out in the first part of the afternoon, and then it really ramps up. I do see the 747 heading to, I believe it is Honolulu. Is that our next one? Let me take a quick look real quick. Yeah. The 747 UPS flight 2966 heading to Honolulu is pinging now, and I do see its lights blinking. So that one will be taxiing here shortly right here in front of us. Crow, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Sure appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thinking tomorrow we'll be able to do it again, but we'll see. If I'm able to come tomorrow, I'll have the live scheduled before midnight tonight. But if not, we'll see you next time. Sure appreciate you being here once again today. I see a 767 on the other side pinging as well. So they're going to start ramping up here over the next hour, and then between the 4 and 5 o'clock hour, it's really going to ramp up, and it's just going to be back to back.
So tell you're about 8 miles from Nunya, across Nunya, it's 3,000, cleared RNAV 24, straight inverse.
Thought this one got cleared for takeoff. I don't know what the holdup is on this one. There it is. Absolutely beautiful takeoff. My goodness. Heading to 2812. Keeping an eye on this first queen right there. If you notice, I don't know if you can tell on your screen, but it's the beacon lights are blinking. So that'll be our next 747 Queen departure heading to Honolulu. That's UPS 2966. Stormy Sandy, thank you so much, gifting one channel membership. Looks like Alpha Papa is the lucky subscriber getting the free 1 month membership on the channel. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that incredible support. And then another second one, and looks like Hans Van Rizzi, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, is the recipient of that second gifted membership. Stormy Sandy, thank you so much for that incredible support. Surely do appreciate it. Wow. And it is on the move, the 747. I don't know if it's going to taxi straight all the way or take Alpha and come up. I don't know what it's going to do, but we'll watch it. Looks like it's past all of the construction area, rather. So it might just come straight on through. So this is the second of 4 747 departures. This afternoon. All right, if she crosses the runway, that means she's going to be coming right here on taxiway Alpha. I know she's took Charlie, and now she's going to pick up Bravo from that point. All right, well, we can always hope, right? What a beautiful jet. This one here, just 14 years old. It's a 747-400 series. First flight, January 2009. Julia says, the most beautiful plane in the world. Gotta love the Queen of the Skies. Red Eye says it never gets old. I agree, you guys. Love the 747s.
Romeo, contact Louisville approach 134.15, please.
Wow, look at that. There may be a little dip in the taxiway there, because it does seem like every time an aircraft rolls over that part of the taxiway, it gives them a little bit of a, the wings move back and forth, maybe a little bit of a uneven surface there on the taxiway. Jaros, I hope I'm not mispronouncing the name there. Jaros Lawetta. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Josegi, you have a good night. Josegi watching from Kenya. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. All right, there's a A300. I'm so focused on this 747, I didn't even see it taxiing, but there's an A300 directly behind the Queen here. That one there heading to Sacramento, California. So that'll be taking off directly behind the 747. So 2 in a row right here with us. Incredible sound coming from the Queen there. That building getting in the way just a little bit. Must have been a little bit heavier than some of the ones we've seen take off sooner than that. So we have this A300 heading to Sacramento, UPS 2940. Then I also see a an MD-11 pushed back. So we'll be seeing that one as well. There she goes. She's pulling up. And 767 heading to the end of the runway there, right here on 17 right. So that'll be our next one. Coming from the other side. Magnificent. All right, the Allegiant Airbus A320 there with a special livery, the Insomniac livery here. Looks like we're going to watch it and see. It may go to this one here heading back to Punta Gorda, Florida. We'll see if it takes off here from 17 right or if it's going to go back toward 17 left. Landing on the other side about an hour and a half ago or so. Next up, the 767 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 2798. Beautiful takeoff. We have the MD-11 now taxiing over. It's going to make its way. In the meantime, we have one of our two special liveries of the day. It looks like this one's going to take off right here in front of us. All right, nice takeoff there. Glad it took off in front of us so we can get a better look at it. Since it took 35 right earlier for its arrival. There's that MD-11 here, the one that pushed back a little bit ago. This one here, UPS 2908, heading to Ontario, California.
So Region 882, climbing 2,300, 5,000 on the RNAV cargo.
882 with departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climbing 210, 10,000.
Window 10,000, Region 882.
Look at that third engine. You see the vapor. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. 3456 feet per minute is what I'm seeing on that MD-11. There's a 767 on the other side there on 17 left. Looks like it's taking off for JFK. That's UPS flight 2114. I want to welcome Mike Cause, our newest bronze channel member. Thank you so much, Mike, for that support. Thank you for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much. Incredible.
Actually, Charlie, just hold those on. I do not clear for departure. Remain east runway 17 left at all times. And flight heading of 160, 140 for now.
See if I can pick this one up where it... So we're getting ready to see all of these UPS planes take off here this afternoon. Southwest that just landed on 17 left. I was looking at that one earlier, wondering if it'd land here on our side, but it took 17 left there. Let's see if I can pick up the chopper here on the other side. Oh, it's kind of moving away from us. Never mind. I thought it was going to turn. I was going to try to get that chopper I see way out just to the east of here. So just taking a quick scan of the hub here. I don't see anything else pushing back this second. RJ Luke says, hello, Sam, mods, and all off of work and ready for some plane spotting. Welcome, RJ. Hope you had a good day at work. Just in time, this UPS outbound rush is about to begin. We had just a few takeoff. So far, had a couple of Queens, had, let's see, an MD-11, an A300, and a couple of 767s so far. Of course, the main rush hasn't begun yet.
787, 2114.
Kilo change to advisory frequency approved. We'll talk to your airport. The traffic that you were following into the airport is ahead of you, about 12 o'clock, 6 miles, but much faster on the final 2,000 feet, no factor. Talk to you in a little bit.
So we have one more special livery that will be due here about, let's see, I was looking at it just a second ago, at 4:52, so just about 10 to 5 o'clock, we've got United Flight 1662, and it's got the Star Alliance livery. I've seen this one before, but just not here, so it'll be cool to get it live here on our live show here in Louisville. So thank you guys so much for watching. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. Over the next little bit here, we're going to see these UPS flights really begin cranking out. We've had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them so far, with many more to come over the next couple of hours.
15, Louisville Bridge
Actually, over the next 2.5 hours. So over the next 2.5 hours, most all of these UPS flights will be taking off. All of these aircraft that have made their way into the Louisville area throughout the day. Mike says same temp here in Buffalo, 55. Wow, so we're getting the same kind of cold front moving in, huh? Of course, there's going to be much more separation as the winter wears on. And Buffalo gets pounded and buried in snow. My goodness, Buffalo is always in the news every single winter with snow that is measured no longer in inches but in feet. I told my wife, I said, I'd like to visit Buffalo in the middle of winter one time and just experience one of those blizzards one time. I've never been in a snow blizzard before, and I'd like to experience it just one time. She thinks I'm crazy, but JJ says it's a heat wave, 57 in Cincinnati. We have WOHP 1390 with a $2 super chat as your ADSB source in Western Ohio. Thank you so much, WOHP, for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We need more ADSB sources in and around Cincinnati and CVG there. There's a big lacking of transmitters in that area. All right, looks like a little bit of a break between that first batch and then the next batch of flights. It looks to really ramp up and pick up during the 4 o'clock hour as it gets closer to 3:45 or so.
Would you like to go direct to Hoosier at this time?
Karen, just the first little, there's always a few that take off closer to 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then the main outbound rush is really between 4 and 5 o'clock. That's when we'll see most of the back-to-back departures. Between 4 and 5:30 is usually the heaviest. Every day is a little bit different, but generally speaking, between 4 and 5:30 is when we see the most outbound. JJ, I hope they pick you too. They should, because I mean, I think they put out an article about looking for people in that area to host. So this is American Eagle Flight 3899 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. A 6-year-old E175. Mike, did you work on the runway here at the construction going on here on the runway, or?
Keep your climb up to 4,000 now, please. Kilo affirmative, climb maintain 4,000. 4,000. Descend and maintain 6,000. Enter dedicated. Time limit. Well, thank you. And requesting the RNAV 2-4. Expect that. Do you want to do the procedure turn, or would you like vector straight? Contact Indy Center on 124.62. 4.6.
Wow, that one rotating much sooner. Of course, I know it's much smaller and much lighter than some of these other ones we've been watching. Very nice for American Airlines there, 3899.
One little bird, runway 17 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Our channel member and friend from Lexington, David Hipper, says, good afternoon, Sam, Darren, JJ, and fellow viewers. I'm ready for the afternoon rush. We are too. We're waiting here. We had a few of them take off. Looks like most of them are going to commence here in the next 20 to 30 minutes. They're going to start taking off again here. Cindy Gagnon, good to see you, says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you, Cindy. You can see UPS ground crew, all parts of the operation working like mad to get these planes loaded and ready.
1511 taxi with Echo. 1511 leave the ground, runway 17 right, back to 9 Mike on Bravo. On Bravo to 17 right, American 1511.
That's ready to copy.
All right, I heard something about 17 right. I don't see a. I don't see anything pushed back or moving yet.
3,000, expect 7,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, clock 4523.
25, 10 minutes, 5,000. Attention, 901, 10 minutes, 5,000. Contact on the Terra 133.35, take care. Clear direct cut, maintain 2,500. Kilo, turn right direct, not yet, 3,000. Play down, 4,000. 39.5.
I see a 757 on the move. I'm wondering if this is the one heading to Santa Ana, California.
10,000, yeah, 2630.
No, I believe this one's heading to Boise. The Santa Ana 757, I believe, is slated to take off. Whoa, talk about an optical illusion for a split second. It looked like that airplane was pushing that tug. So this one heading to Boise, Idaho, flight 2838.
For 10,000. 2630, local departure, roger.
Straight in approach.
The Santa Ana flight, the 757, that heads to Santa Ana, California every day, slated for 4:10, so another 30, 40 minutes on that one.
5,000 is 170 knots? 10 or less. 10 or less, under 5,000, wait for the Alice.
We also have American Airlines 1511 and Airbus A320 200 series getting ready to take off for Charlotte, North Carolina. A 23-year-old aircraft.
2630.
This aircraft here, the 757, is 28 years old. First flight, August 1995.
Note to Louisville, station 5 to instruct 7,000 to 11,000 in the weather point official report.
Whiskey Foxtrot, Louisville, approach, hello, Timbers 301.
145.
Roger, deviation left to right.
Ready to go? Couple more minutes.
Whiskey Foxtrot, just maintain 1000 for now and contact approach 134. Actually make it 123.67, 2367.
3, 7, down to 11,000.
Foxtrot, actually amend the altitude, maintain 12,000.
12,000 now, thanks, yes.
Whiskey Foxtrot, Louisville, approach, altimeter 301, go.
Jer Linga says a big greeting to you, Sam, from me and Kilkenny, Ireland. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Says absolutely amazing channel now, and I love the MD-11 so much. Thank you so much, Jer, for watching. Glad you're enjoying the show.
There is 3010, expect the ILS runway 18 at Forgotten Airfield, it's going to maintain 4,000.
Contact Government Tower 133.35, take care. I think clear, you're correct. Tower 133.35. One traffic half mile north of Sun, northbound 3100, indicated 10 button up.
Line,
38 flighting 320, what approach did you want?
6,000.
There's an E-175 coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Delta Flight 3945. That one may take 17 left. I was beginning to wonder if it was coming here because this American was waiting, but looks like it's finally moving. Very nice. Next up, the 757, heading to Boise, Idaho. Wow. Incredible takeoff. UPS 2838. Yeah, that's MD 83 heading to Laredo. Aero Naves Flight 122. This should be nice and loud, you guys. This is that Delta flight out of Minneapolis, the E-175. incredible. Jerry, I'm with you. I would love to see that 727 take off as well, but I don't know that it will, but you never know. I'd love to see that. It was here when we got here this morning, and I'm not sure when it arrived. If it was last night or early this morning, I don't know. Let me take a quick look and see. Pardon me. Okay. I'm not sick, you guys. I've got this wind and this chilly weather's got my nose a little leaky. All right, let's see. Yep, that was that flight to Laredo. I don't see that USA jet anywhere, at least not until, or not before, 5:30, 6 o'clock when we wrap it up. So I don't know. We still have a, let's see, one. I believe two 747s to take off. One to Houston, Texas, right about 5 o'clock. And then the last one will be leaving for Anchorage, Alaska at about 5:13. So at 5 o'clock, between 5 and 5:15, we'll have two more 747s. And in the meantime, we've got a lot of MD-11s, A300s, 767s, more 757s. So much more to come still. United Airlines 2382 coming in for a landing on 17 left from Houston, Texas. Zoom in on that one for you guys. Wendy, welcome back. Good to see you again. Allegiant Maniac, welcome back. We're keeping an eye for that 757 heading to Santa Ana, California. I believe it was due to take off about 10 after 4, if I'm not mistaken, so about another 30 minutes. We should see that within about 30 minutes. Unless it takes off early, we should see that one pretty soon.
Traffic bound 1 o'clock, mile and a half, 3,300 now. 738.
7 left approach.
So the 737-800 United Airlines flight 1662 coming out of Chicago is getting ready to take off. It'll be here in, let's see, in about an hour and 10 minutes. Just taxied for takeoff. That one's got the Star Alliance special livery. That's our second special livery of today. Hopefully it'll land here on 17 right. Get a nice good look at it. We have another pushback right there. Another 767 looks like.
Delta, runway 29er, November, Hotel, United 23.
$1,500, 25
They're right. 19 Bravo Whiskey, Louisville departure, radar contact, I maintain at 6,000 now. Bravo Whiskey. Maintain 7,000 now. Bravo Whiskey. Yeah, 1009. I'm seeing your flight plan. You want to go to Mosey and then Madison. Are you doing approach in Madison? You just want to do maneuvers? Do maneuvers that we can operate between the west and Mosey, much nicer corridor and block out. Yeah, that's fine. What if you go like direct to Koigi now? Would that be alright? And then just maneuver in that area? Direct Koigi after just like 1,900. You can clear direct to Mosey, or correct me, clear direct to Koigi, and just remain within 10 miles of Koigi. If you need anything else, let me know. That will remain 10 miles and go to the west of Koigi. That's fine.
Bear 9059, contact global approach on 132.07 today.
207 today, 959. Got a cloud now. We've been out of the cloud for about 1,800 feet. Approach, flight now via 44959, 7.5, picking up. 4959, low approach, get up there. There was no ice in the cloud. Great, there's traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuver 1,500. Are at ramp 7. Ramp 7, standby. Ramp 9, taking your call sign? Yeah, 2914. 924 heavy, little ground runway 17 right, taxi by Bravo, cross runway 29er. Right by Bravo, cross runway 29er, 2914 heavy, little ground runway 17 right, taxi by Bravo, cross runway 29er. Give me 2914 heavy, 17 ready, Bravo, cross runway 29er. GPS 2636, spot 2, looking for taxi to 17 right at Babel, and we have information echo. Yeah, 2636 heavy, loop around, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie. Right, runway 17 right, Delta, runway 29, hold short of Charlie, UPS 2636 heavy. Yeah, 2080 heavy, range 4 taxi, information box. Full station. 72? 2080, heading down. One on the right, taxi via Delta, runway 29, hold for the sun. Right, 29er and Charlie,
Maintain 10,000. 2448, departure Alpha, heading 220, when able to proceed direct to O sign and ascend system on navigation.
220 out of Zamba, and direct, 718 volt on that,
Okay, I am here. Sorry about that, you guys. We've got two. We've got an A300 in taxi, and then the other one we were watching, I believe, that's one coming from the other side. So this first one is a 767 heading to San Bernardino, California, followed by the A300 going to Burbank, California, and then that 767 coming from the other side is heading to San Diego, California. So all three of these are going to be California flights. I'm here, Sananda. I had to make a quick phone call. I'm trying to juggle a million things. So we'll have three takeoffs, and then there's another 767. Oh my goodness, look at that, you guys. Okay, just real quick, let me give you a snapshot. Just 1, 2, 3, and then we have this one, this 767 on the move, and then we have another one pushing back now. So that will make 5 aircraft moving right now. And if they all stay on this side, we'll have 5 of them back to back. That's how quick things can change, and things do change here. It goes from nothing to 5 planes on the move in the matter of 2 minutes. Incredible. And it looks like there is some sort of delay today, so they're probably going to move as quickly as they can. This first one here heading to San Bernardino, 26-year-old 767. So where we had that one pushback a second ago, there's another one pushback behind it. Look at that. And we have an MD-11 that came from the other side as well, you guys. Look at that. So we have that one, and then with MD-11 snuck in there as well. So kind of right on cue. Right near 4 o'clock is usually when we see this rush here. All right, so it's A300 heading to Burbank, California, UPS flight 2914.
2924 heading up off your radar contact. I'm going to maintain 10,000.
Yeah, 10,000. 2924 heavy. I'm sorry, I guess I thought I responded.
I don't know what happened.
Maintain that 6,000. 10-6 for
This one here, UPS 2636, heading to San Diego, California. First flight on this aircraft was back in May of 1997, and it was 26 years old.
Yes, 2914 heavy local departure radar contact. I'm going to maintain 10,000.
maintain 10,000.
Nice, and just... Oh, I thought you were talking about the MD-11 on the way back from, or on the way from Portland, Oregon. That one's still 1 hour away. We still have an MD-11 arrival, a super late flight. Be here about 5 o'clock. Martin Smith, good to see you, says good afternoon all from Southeast Michigan. I do see that MD-11 that pushed back. We have one turning here now. This one here heading to Newark, UPS flight 2080. So this one came from all the way from the other side of the hub, which is a little strange because normally East Coast flights take off from 17 left. We'll take it. Incredible. That one rotating right in front of us. 4096 vertical feet per minute, you guys. That one definitely a rocket. We have that MD-11 pushed back. We have this A300 and a Boeing 767 both on the move. We have another 767 right here ready to take off. This one here heading to Sacramento, California, UPS flight 2958. Wow. All right, so MD-11 pushing back there. One already pushed back there, ready for taxi, I'm sure. All right, so we have the 767 here. We have, I believe, an A300 there, and then it looks like we have another A300 that's going to take a right and go to 17 left.
10,000,
Yes, 2080, heavy contact Indianapolis, 124.77, good day.
77, beautiful.
JJ, was that 3136 feet per minute on that 67 that just took off?
Yes, 2958, bases at 3500.
Yes, sir, and if you can let me know what the tops are.
We're only 21 likes. JJ says, can we get to 500 likes for more gifted memberships? Hit that like button, everybody, if you have not done so already. I think we can get to 500 pretty quick. If you're new here, just now finding us, please do subscribe. Cindy, no show on Thursday. We may have one tomorrow. I won't know until just a little bit later. So if there will be a show tomorrow, I'm going to schedule the live show on the channel. You'll see it scheduled sometime later tonight.
Heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Good day.
Oh my goodness, how did I miss these? Darren gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much. Looks like Campiero is the lucky subscriber, the lucky recipient of the first one. And then a second one, Nick Cassio was gifted a membership by TriStar Darren. Darren, thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Sure appreciate that. Sorry, with all the craziness. Incredible. Surely do appreciate that. My goodness. Wow.
Runway 29 and Bravo to 17 right, CS 2872.
Thank you very much once again, Darren. This A300 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. UPS flight 328. Wow. All right, so more. Let's see, guys. We've got 3 more MD-11s pushed back. We've got one there and a 767 behind it. We have an MD-11 there, and then one that's pushing back right here. Unless they're going to move it. I don't know. Sometimes they're just moving them around, but that usually happens later. So we'll kind of keep an eye on it and see another 767. Wow, Wendy KLM fan gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Wendy. Incredible support. Sure appreciate it. Thank you so very much for that. Looks like I am the BFG 2006 is the lucky recipient. Be sure to extend your thank yous, you guys. .767 here heading to LAX in Los Angeles. Wow, look at that takeoff. How about that? .4:03 p.m. and the afternoon rush. Definitely on the move here. We've got Aaron Morris with a $20 super chat. My goodness, thank you so much, Aaron. It says, hello from the birthplace of both Boeing and UPS. Always enjoy your shows. Aaron Morris, thank you so much for that generosity. Incredible support. Surely do appreciate it. And then Allegiant Maniac celebrating 2 months membership on the channel. I can hardly hear. Oh my goodness, these planes are so loud. Allegiant Maniac celebrating 2 months on the channel, says SDF is always entertaining with cargo flights. Thank you so much, Allegiant Maniac, for your continued support. Celebrating 2 months bronze membership. My goodness, you guys are Incredible. Thank you all so much for your generosity, your support. Weather here is chilly, Kevin. Kelly asking how the weather is. So another MD-11 here. We've got one. I'm going to zoom in on this one while the other 767 goes. Look at that, y'all. Beautiful jet here. Bevster, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Another MD-11 there. Another one. Hopefully all of these stay on our side. I'd love to see all of these take off from right here. Sometimes they will turn right. So we'll just kind of watch and see. We'll watch and see what happens. JJ says 3 more likes to go. Hit that like button, everybody. Just about at 500 likes. As the 767 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. UPS flight 2872. $500 likes. You guys are awesome. Beautiful takeoff. We have a Southwest 737 followed by both of those MD-11s. Look like they're going to stay on this side. So that is good. That means we get to see them both take off. Our awesome moderator, Wendy KLM fan, who also just gifted a membership celebrating 2 months membership. So I just want to thank you, Sam, for everything. Well, thank you, Wendy, for your incredible support and your time and help with the channel. Thank you so much. JJ Shock gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, JJ. So awesome. We've got 5 new members. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Be sure to thank JJ for his generosity and his incredible support, gifting those 5 memberships, 1 free month of channel membership. JJ, another one of our awesome moderators. We've got the best mod squad around, I tell you. I don't care what anybody says. The best one's right here. So this Southwest Flight 1506 heading to Midway in Chicago. Whoops. that one making it way up there before it even reached the building. Next up, we've got two MD-11s. One after the other. David Hibbard, I agree. The mod's dedication is second to none. 100%. Also see 767 working its way from the other side of the ramp. I do see the 757 Allegiant. Here it is, buddy. This is the daily 757 heading to Santa Ana, California. Allegiant Maniac, always here to see that one every single time. Sure appreciate it. Let's go with this MD-11 right here. This one heading to Seattle, Washington. Wow. Look at this, another MD-11 now in taxi. And then two more right there. We have two 767s waiting to file in line. Yeah, you guys, if your speaker's extra loud, if you've got your volume up, these planes are going to be loud. We've got the microphone pointing right to these aircraft, and these engines do get loud. If your volume is low, turn it up so you can hear it, but if it's high, turn it down. Do not hurt your ears, you guys. This is going to be... Karen Brakefield, good night. Thank you so much for watching and for being here with us today. Always good to have you. Ricky says, just kidding. Give me all the sounds. All right, you guys, look at this. Boeing 767. MD-11 pushback. .767 here. Two more coming in from the other side. 1, 2. And then two more in line there with this one here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft in taxi or lined up ready for takeoff. Needless to say, we are in the middle of the afternoon departure rush. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show as much as I'm enjoying bringing it to you and being out here. I'm having an awesome time. So this one here is UPS Flight 2916 heading to Long Beach, California. An 11-year-old 767-300. And it is on the move. locked down. Sorry about that. All right, next up, the 757 heading to Santa Ana, California.
618, turn left, heading left right, 0, breaker 3618. 080,
So here, UPS flight 92930. And then directly behind this, we have an MD-11 heading to Oakland, California. And then two 767s. Right, another 5 lined up, starting with this MD-11. This one here heading to Oakland, California. See an MD-11, 767 pushed back as well. Wow, 3456 is what I'm seeing on that. No, wrong one, sorry. Wrong one. That was a 767. It's currently climbing at 3520, the one heading to Long Beach. Wow. Incredible. Lining up, I see more pushbacks. This one here, the 767 UPS flight 2796 heading to San Antonio, Texas. Where are we at? There we go. That American flight, American 4786 out of Boston, and E175 as this 767 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. UPS flight 2692. Spooling up and ready to go. Next up for takeoff, a couple of 767s. The first one, UPS 2816, heading to Billings, Montana. There's one right behind it, Salt Lake City, Nevada. Those are the next two in line as these other ones that are just now pushing back make their way to the end. To runway 17, right? Oh my goodness, 3546 feet per minute on that one. Incredible. Amazing. Got some rocket ships today, that's for sure. Hello all, just popped on for a little bit before I cook dinner. Well, welcome, Joe Kennedy. So happy you are here with us. Thank you for coming on here. So two MD-11s in taxi now, another one pushed back, plus the 747 Queen heading to Ontario, California. Now pinging, so that one should be moving here shortly. They're wasting no time getting out of here, you guys. They are on the move. Two A300s and two MD-11s. So unless one of these or two of them take a right to go to 17 left, we should see two MD-11s followed by two A300s. Another MD-11 pushed back. A 747 pinging. My goodness, you guys. That one's slowing down a little bit. Don't turn right. Don't turn right. Thank you all so much for watching. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. We are covering the UPS outbound departure rush here at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. This is UPS Worldport as well. The afternoon outbound rush. We've been here since 10 a.m. this morning covering all these flights coming in. And then, of course, they go out in a much shorter time period than they arrive throughout the day. But what an incredible view. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm happy to be able to share this. If you're just now finding us, my name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome, everybody, to Louisville, Kentucky. Please subscribe if you haven't yet done so.
2332 heavy, low tower, 17 right, line away from station. Line away, just 2332.
And just like that, we have a line of 4 aircraft. Look at that. This MD-11, not sure where it's headed yet. For some reason, it seems to me like most of these flights are taking off from 17 right. Even the ones heading to the East Coast, which typically take off from 17 left. But we'll take it. Ben O, I hope I did not miss your super chat. Let me look. I apologize for that. Let me go back up. I did miss it. I hope I didn't miss any of these. I'm sorry if I did. You guys, please tell me again if somehow I did miss. There it is right there. Ben O, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying, hello, buddy. Enjoy your day. Looking at the LAX UPS. Thank you so much, Ben O, for your continued support. For your membership, thank you so much. I apologize for missing that that message, my friend. All right, another 767 coming in from the other side, as well as this A300. So a very busy afternoon. Next up, another MD-11. Look at this. This one here heading to Miami, Florida. The one that just took off, heading to IDK. IDK is, I don't know. This one here on your screen heading to Miami, Florida, UPS flight 2332. Wow, 4160 feet per minute on the one. I can't remember our top one. I can't remember the current record. Okay, the one that just took off went to Orlando. Thank you so much, Kennedy, for that. Appreciate that cute seal. This one here heading to Miami. Yeah, so typically these would take off from 17 left. But I'm glad they're not. Look at this. Look at that line of UPS planes as this one takes off. Just like that, we have another MD-11 on the move, as well as, look at this, we have this 747 Queen all the way from the back there. I'm just now seeing it. This one here heading to Ontario, California, UPS 2964. And then behind this one, we will have one more 747 Queen take off to make our 4 for the afternoon rush. JJ, have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for all of the incredible work you've done here. Thank you for support once again. The first one in line there is UPS 2612 heading to RFD in Chicago. It's an A300, 20 years old. First flight was December 2002. And then we have a fifth plane on the other side of this runway here. It's the MD-11. I guess that's waiting on the other side of 29er. This makes me excited for Christmas time. The closer we get to the holidays, the more we're going to see. I am so excited to see the different airlines and aircraft that we normally don't see here. We'll begin seeing. So it's going to be fantastic. And even though it's going to be getting darker earlier by that time, we're ready. As we go from daytime to Firefly edition, Firefly mode, all in the same stream. At least for an hour or two. Firemedic 28166 says, I love seeing all the UPS birds. Welcome, Firemedic. Good to see you again. Jared, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. Glad you are here. All the way from Ireland. Fantastic. Super fast. With that gear almost all the way up and in before it even clears the building. Is that Star Alliance? It is. Look at that. It snuck in here early. I didn't even see this one coming. Yep. It's here about 20 minutes early. Well, no wonder. Look at that. That is the second special livery that we've been waiting on. I was hoping it'd come on this side, but it's okay. It's nice nonetheless. Maybe we'll see it take off if they do a quick turnaround on that one. 767 heading to Spokane, Washington, UPS flight 2994. All right, this A300 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, UPS flight 2580. And then directly behind this one, we'll have UPS 2964, the Boeing 747 Queen of the Skies, a third one of the afternoon. We'll have one more departing in just a little while. I believe the one heading to Anchorage, Alaska, if I'm not mistaken.
612 Heavy, contact condition 124.7. Take care of it. 477.
About 4 miles from Plugger, heading 200, maintain 3,000 to 7, so that's going from the first. Airport flight 855.
Incredible.
Heavy contact course today. 580, switching to parking speed. 64 Heavy, RNAV lead, runway 1 to right.
Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great time. Thank you so much for watching, for being here.
2876 Heavy, low down runway 7 right, we'll line up wait for safety, Contact Control.
Please do continue to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. We've got this Queen followed by an MD-11 next.
Heavy, contact condition 121.17, 2117, take care.
Incredible, incredible, incredible. Wow, wow, wow. We got this MD-11 next. This one heading to Phoenix, Arizona, UPS flight 2876. Jimmy Henry, welcome. Good to see you. Sorry you never got that notification. I don't know why that would happen, unless it was a glitch or something. If you hit that bell and you subscribe to notifications, you should have definitely been notified this morning. All right, we got two 767s now in taxi. So those will be lining up and going to 17 right here, directly behind this MD-11. So as this A300 begins its taxi, we have another MD-11 being pushed back directly behind it. Look at that. And then there's also a 767 probably waiting for this Airbus to go by before it begins taxiing over. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. If you're just now finding us, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you like what you're seeing. This one's wasting no time. Look at that. Wasting no time getting to the... This one heading to, looks like Jacksonville, Florida. UPS flight 2338. This is a 21-year-old A300. Yo, Kennedy, we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Always good to have you and see you here. All right, this A300 next, followed by the 767. Then it looks like we'll have another MD-11. Our awesome moderator, TriStar, Darren, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Darren, for that awesome, generous, incredible support. 5 lucky subscribers getting 1 free month channel membership. Thank you so much. Be sure to extend your thank you to Darren. Wow. Amazing. Second to what Ian says, amazing support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jimmy Henry, Hazy M, Jeremy Krause, Sally Houston, and Aiden White. Thank you guys. So welcome. And be sure to thank Darren. Thank you, Darren, so much. Okay, another 747 on the move. This one heading to Houston, Texas. So I guess it wasn't Anchorage. This is our 4th 747, UPS flight 2774. Robert Baldwin says hello from Ohio. Welcome, Robert. Good to have you.
Delta cross 29, 17 left, yes, 21, heavy. All right, it'll be Delta 29 in November for 17 left. Delta 29, November to 17 left, yes, 21, heavy.
So this one here, our fourth Queen of the Skies departure, fourth 747. We saw 3 of them land today. We'll get to see 4 of them take off. This one being the last one, the last 747. There's still more aircraft. There's still several more to see take off this afternoon. Usually one of these are delayed for one reason or another. Wait a minute, there's a fifth. There is one going to Anchorage. Yeah, at 5:13 there is one going to Anchorage. So I guess we have 5. Yes, I missed one. Okay, so this is our 4th. We'll have one more. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll have one more 747 takeoff here in about 20 or 30 minutes. 20, 25 minutes, I would say. So we have the Queen here, an MD-11 taxiing behind it.
Historically, farmland has outperformed treasury bonds. For example, in 2021, farm... Historically, farmland has outperformed treasury bonds. For example, in 2021, farm...
All right, you guys, I'm going to do something here.
Historically, farmland
This
has outperformed
membership,
treasury bonds.
this
For example,
gifted
in
membership is
2021,
actually from Darren. Okay, some time ago, Darren gifted, I believe, a 5-pack of membership. And even though my wife, who watches all the time, had it turned off, she was gifted one of Darren's memberships. And anyway, we wanted somebody else to get it. So this one here is from Darren membership. This gifted membership is actually from Darren, who's the lucky recipient. Okay, some time ago, Darren gifted, I believe, a 5-pack membership. And even though my wife's gift goes to another member rather than it turned off, she was anyway, we wanted somebody else to get it. So this one here is from Darren membership. This gifted membership is actually from Darren, who's the lucky recipient. Okay, some time ago, Darren gifted, I believe, a 5-pack membership. And even though my wife's gift goes to another member rather than it turned off, she anyway, we wanted somebody else to get membership that rather than you get Darren. Thank you so much. This membership is actually from Darren. I know it's confusing. Okay, some time ago, Darren gifted, I believe, a 5-pack membership. And even though my wife's gift goes to another member rather than it. Okay, what's going on? Is the audio better? It's probably I had the stream playing on a separate screen here. I apologize. Is that better? Is it gone? Sorry, you guys. I clicked out. That was my fault. That was something that it was feedback from the video playing. Okay, so for those of you who couldn't hear me, the gifted membership is that was given just now is actually from Darren, because some time ago Darren gave gifted 5 memberships to 5 members, and even though my wife's gifted memberships was turned off, she somehow still ended up as one of the gifted members. So we wanted to pay that forward. So I'm sorry about that, you guys. So anyway, thank you, Darren, for that gifted membership. I believe Mike ended up with that one. Hopefully that makes sense. Look at that incredible takeoff. And that Queen, how about that Queen as well? All right, so that MD-11 that was late getting here, that should have arrived at 1:25 p.m. now coming in. Darren, did that make sense what I was saying? So this one here arriving very late out of Portland, Oregon, UPS flight 2971, about 3.5 hours late. Look at this. Those are the kinds of views that we get when there's a south flow during the first half of the day. So we got a little bonus landing during the outbound rush this afternoon. Yeah, that sound issue, you guys, was my fault. I had an additional screen of the live stream. I had to open it on the computer to be able to gift Darren's membership there, and then I didn't realize the audio was playing, and then the microphone I have that I that I speak through, plus the microphone on top of the camera, was catching it all, and it was all rebounding. So sorry about that. Oh, I do see it. Thank you so much, Jer Lingus. I'm going to get on that 747 in just 1 second. This United Airlines 464 heading to Denver. It's an A319. So that fifth 747, that one heading to Anchorage, Alaska, now pushing back. We also have, let's see, an A300 and a Boeing 767, looks like. This A319 here, 24 years old. First flight, January 1999. My goodness. It does not feel like 1999 was 24 years ago, does it? All right, so there is the Queen pushing back now. So that one will be taxiing over. We'll get on that one as soon as it makes its way just a little bit closer. We've got this A300 pushing back there, and then we have this 767 now lining up with 1 second right. I knew it would. I knew that 747. Oh my goodness. What a fantastic day. I bet that feels like last year, doesn't it, Sananda? Unbelievable. The way time goes, my goodness. All right, so the beacon lights on this MT-11 are now flashing, which tells me this one here is getting ready to push back as well. And then we have the A300 just pushed back, so this one here should start taxi as well. And still keeping an eye on that 747 Queen. I do see it back there. It's not taxiing yet, but it will any second now. So still several more aircraft to see. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Alpha cross under 5,000, cleared ILS 171. 206, Florida, approach, roger. 262, finding 160, back to the climb.
Shoot up at Triple Time, UBS,
36, heading 260.
There is that 636.
All right, Robert Meyer. I hope I'm pronouncing your last name right. Wanted to give you a shout out. Robert just sent $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Robert, for your generosity. I do not have a PayPal screen yet on the screen, but let me see if I can put at least one of your messages on the screen here. Robert Meyer right here just received your $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Robert. I sure appreciate that. Just wanted to give you a shout out here while we were still on the air.
November 300 Alpha Alpha Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land 12204.
Okay, so the A300 now on the move. The MD-11 pushing back. And we have the Queen in taxi as well now. The 747's moving. This one here will be heading to Anchorage, Alaska. I believe all of them that we've seen today so far have been the 400. This one here is an 8F. This one here just 2 years old.
451, low departure to contact, fighting 170.
70, that's at 451.
We have the Indy Centers 12477, have a good day.
12477. Yes, 2054 heavy, spot one taxi, go.
54 Red 17 right, taxi to Bravo and cross 9.
7 right, Bravo, cross 2054 heavy.
The 2054 may actually be going to 17 right. I'm not 100% sure, but it sure sounds like it. So we'll have the 747 here. The Queen will for sure stay with us here on 17 left. And then hopefully that MD-11 that's pushing back will as well. Currently 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Just want to thank each and every one of you watching. Thank you for hitting that like button, for subscribing. No, that A300 is staying with us here, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be a 17 right. I think I got confused. I thought it said 17 left. That MD-11 was that late one that just arrived from Seattle, Washington. Oh, some major construction going on that taxiway there on the...
180.
180, that's at 451.
You now, the Center 3010.
Yeah, let's see. Let me try to light it up. It's... It's not too terribly dark. I mean, it's not getting dark yet. I think it looks just a little bit darker on screen. It's cloudy, so that's definitely making it look a little bit darker out here. Yes, winter's upon us. It will. I mean, it is getting darker a little bit earlier with each week that goes by. It does get darker So pretty soon we will, for the last hour or two of the UPS rush each afternoon, we're going to have to enter Firefly mode. This one here heading to Sacramento, Manchester, New Hampshire. Right here in front of us again. Check that out. All right, MD-11 and taxi right behind 747. So a somewhat slower traffic day arrival-wise ended up with a super busy departure afternoon rush, since for some reason, I still can't figure out exactly why, but for some reason most of the UPS departures happened right here on our side on 17 right. And then it seemed like they directed all of the passenger traffic to 17 left. So, hey, that's perfectly fine with me. And I know it's perfectly fine with you guys. All right, the 747 clear for takeoff, so it should be pretty much a turn and a burn. Let's see what else we've got behind these two. We still have a 757 that still has to take off for Omaha, Nebraska. And I believe that'll be the last one. All the rest of them pretty much taken off. And I do see it on the move. All right, so we have the 747 Queen right now, the one on your screen, followed by the MD-11 that's right behind it. So we'll get that one. And then there's a 757 heading to Omaha, Nebraska that is now on the move. So we'll make the 757
the final flight of today's stream, because I believe that's the last UPS flight. Here she goes, you all, spooling up and moving. Wow. Yes, Darren, a trifecta, 747-8, then an MD-11 and 757 to end the show. Fantastic. Fantastic way to end a fantastic day of streaming. My goodness. The only better way to end it is if that 727 that's been sitting there looking at us all day would take off, but my goodness. Yeah, Jer, if I end up going live tomorrow, it would be fantastic to see that 727 take off. I wish I knew when it landed. I'll have to, when I get a chance, I'll have to look and see if I can look far enough ahead to if I can somehow spot it on the roster, even if it is in the middle of the night, just to kind of know. Right, and this one being cleared for takeoff. As you probably just heard, there are 4 more aircraft in the ramp here, but those may be, directly here in front of us. There's more than 4. There's about 6 outstanding aircraft that have not taken off. But they may be the flights that will be departing during the night sort. Ian, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for your support. your super stickers and super chats. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, I apologize for that that sound issue. My goodness. That probably sounded crazy. All right, here she goes. Here it is, folks. The last plane, UPS 2682, a 757. I do see a A300, but it's pointing the other direction. I'm thinking it's going to take a 17 left. It's heading to Boston.
Runway 29 in November.
Too bad we couldn't see that one take off, but maybe next time, right? All right, let me get on here and tell you guys. Okay, so what a day it's been. Thank you all so much. Just wanted to come on here one last time like I usually do and tell you guys, oh, hold on, I'm getting a cramp in my foot. Hold on. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a fantastic day. It was just a little bit slower traffic-wise on the inbound, but like I said, the afternoon, the evening rush more than made up for it. My goodness, most flights took off from right here in front of us on 17 right, which was fantastic. There may be a show tomorrow. More than likely there will be tomorrow, but I'm going to post the scheduled live before midnight tonight for sure. You guys will know if you check the channel. If you have not yet subscribed, be sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell. We'd love to have you along. So thank you to everyone who spent time here today. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show as much as I enjoyed bringing it to you today. Thank you to all of you from our mod squad, Wendy, Darren, JJ, and Adam. Thank you guys so much for your hard work and all that you do. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone who gifted memberships, who became members, who donated PayPal, Super Chats. Thank you. All that goes back into the channel to bring you guys better content, more content. So thank you all so very much. Hope you all have a great night. No show on Thursday, but more than likely we'll be back to do this all over again tomorrow. So I'll know for sure. Just check the channel. But thank you all once again. We hopefully will see you tomorrow, and looking forward to that. And it'll be never know. Every day is different, so we never know how the runways are going to be. We never know what the flow is going to be like. We never know any of that until it just happens. No military action today, but hopefully tomorrow there will be. You never know. Saw a couple cool new liveries we haven't seen before, so that was kind of cool too. So anyway, good night everybody. We will more than likely see you tomorrow, but check the channel throughout the evening, or by tonight. And if I'm able to go live tomorrow, I'll post the scheduled live stream on the channel. You'll see it posted there and scheduled. So once again, thank you guys so much, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night everybody.
901, 4,000 for 5,000 on RNAV drop.
901, Louisville departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 1010,000.
1010,000, and it's, just want to confirm it's 6 dead 901.
Dead 901, affirmative.
I just saw this. A few trains out said yesterday about 9 p.m. on the 727 landing. Appreciate it that a few trains out. If you're still here, I appreciate that detail. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody.